I'm still so tired. I don't know if I slept enough, but then I was thinking about it, and I think I literally slept like 8 hours. So I don't know what my problem is. I guess maybe because I laid in bed for too long, and my brain was like, oh, it's time to go back to bed. I don't know. Anyway, hello Manos, hello Joey, hello Big Chobo, hello hello Greffrey, hello Romy. I almost I read it and I was like, I almost said hello Yumika, and I was like, wait a minute, no. That's not what you do. How's it going, man? How's it going? That's always the problem of reading out people's names in chat, is that if you read it too fast, sometimes you miss important information, and it's like, no, don't do that. Because there are like some people that it's like every time I read their name, I'm like, I need to not like read their name like I'm calling them like their Christian surname because they're in like trouble or something, you know, that kind of thing. Also, it's fucking. Ugh. I put a jumper on because I was like, you know, it's not that hot today, and then I'm already regretting it like 5 minutes later because it's already way too hot. Hang on. There we go. Hello, Idol. How's it going? Ooh. Makes you jump sometimes, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't feel like it was that hot today because I was like, I was just wearing a jumper because I like wearing jumpers because it makes me it makes me feel less bad, right? But like, you can't do that during summer because it's always way too fucking hot. So, whoops. Hello Hazel, how's it going? Yeah, you tell me a bear made this video game? Yeah, I was like, I was just like, I don't know. At the start of the week, I was like, you know, I haven't really made, because I don't know, I've been like kind of depressed recently and shit like that. So I was like, you know, I need to like just make something so I feel less bad. I could just sort of like sit there and just grind, like making a thing, because I haven't made a thing in a really long time. So I just ended up, and there was like there was like some game jam by like a YouTuber called like Brackies, who I've never watched any of his videos because I don't need Godot tutorials. Like the way I learned how to do things, I just read the documentation and figure it out. So like, I haven't watched any of his videos, but it was like a high profile thing, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just I'll use the excuse to like make something. I didn't submit it. For two reasons. One, I just didn't feel like submitting it because it's like, it would require like slightly too much work because I'd have to make like a title screen and all that shit, and I'd have to like add a few things that I didn't want to like include because I couldn't be bothered. And the second reason is I don't know how to compile things out of Godot. I literally don't know how to do it because I can't find out. I can't figure out how you do it, and every time I search for it, it's like not helpful. So I'm just sitting on like a Godot project that is like, it functions, but you know, you can't. I don't know how to compile it because there's no like compile button. I got to figure it out. Hello, Frogtype Games. How's it going? Hello from Super Robot Wars Prison. Yeah, I hear those games are quite long, and there's a lot of them. Yeah, I'm drinking like a big cup of water and tea at the exact same time for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to like, because I've had like a bunch of projects that I've like started this year. Like I haven't really done anything this year. It feels like I've done nothing this year because I've just been like, ugh. And I've had like a bunch of projects that I started because I was like, oh yeah, I want to do this thing, and then but I just sort of like peter out on it. Not burn out, because I haven't burnt out on anything. It's just like, I don't want to do this anymore. I can't be bothered. It's just like, like not happy with it or whatever. So I just like, if I just force myself to make something that I don't really know how to do half the shit in it, and I'll just figure it out on the way. Like that was the idea. It was just like, I just wanted to be like, all right, how do I like, I don't know how to do half the things here. And like, it takes me ages to like make anything Godot because I always do like one tiny thing and I'm like, all right, that's all the work for today. And then I walk away. So I did end up like, basically just like hitting like Godot with hammers for like the entire week for half the shit that I wanted to figure out. The code base is a fucking mess. Like, don't look at my programming. It's a disaster in there. I tried to clean it up to like actually make it readable so I understood what half the shit was happening, but like, you know, When you're on a weak deadline, you can't really do that. You you just have to sort of like hit things together until they work and shit like that. Yeah, they call it Godot because you turn 360. I don't know how you compile things in it. It doesn't have like a thing in it that's just like compile this. It has a thing that says like export to zip file, but that just turns the project file into a zip file, and that's not helpful. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. it's like not, the thing is, right, it's not that much to talk about because it's like 2 minutes long. Like you can beat the whole thing in like less than a minute and a half. I did do everything in it though. Like that was my main goal, was just like, what if I made a thing and I had to make everything in it myself? Like I was trying not to rely, but that's because I'm like a control freak though. Like I was trying not to rely on like external like help for it, just because I was like, well, this feels like a thing I could reasonably do myself. So I ended up like just sitting there and just manually figuring everything out myself. Hello, Digi, how's it going? But yeah, how do I capture this actually? I didn't think about that. I'll give it a second, it's gotta load. Also, I tried to write like, the thing I actually, the part of it that was like the most annoying was like trying to write tools in Godot because they never fucking work. Like the way that like, because of how like things in the editor running is different from just making a video game, like it was a fucking nightmare getting anything to work. And so like I just gave up. Like literally just like I had like a thing to like try and help make a specific thing in the game. Because I needed to preview it to be able to see it, and like it just never worked, and I was just like, fuck this. I'm just gonna like run it and see if it works in the game. It's not that long. But yeah, I need like my main, like what I want to do, I want to like just like, there's like a couple of bugs that I'm pretty sure I know how to fix. It's not gonna take that long to fix them. I need to do that, and then also I need to make like a title screen and shit like that. And then once I've done that stuff and you can actually like run it reasonably, I'll just post it on like itch.io next week or something. Because yeah, I didn't want to enter the like I didn't want to enter the game jam, firstly because there's no prize for the game jam. It's just like, oh, you know, if you're the grand prize winner, you win like a Discord role or something like that. So like there's no like incentive to actually enter it. It's just like it was like the guy was literally just like, yeah, it's just an excuse to like make things. He's not looking like there's no clause in it that's like, if you enter our game jam, we own all of your assets, or like it literally says like, no, you own everything. Like it's just like he just made it because he was like, yeah, it's just an excuse for people to make things, right? So like I don't feel compelled to like enter it. Like there's no stakes. So I was just like, yeah, that's fine. So I do want to like enter, like I do want to not enter, I want to like upload it at some point. At least I can be like, yeah, I made a whole thing myself, you know, like that kind of thing. That was my main goal. I didn't care about anything else. I was just like, I just want to make it myself. But yeah, if I go over here, is this going to show Godot? I actually have no idea. If I click on it, maybe? No? Clicking it longer? Is it not? I don't know how to... How do I capture this? You can tell I'm out of it because I haven't... Because I woke up like an hour ago. What if I just like crop whatever the fuck this is and resize it? I just have like a random window capture that is not hooked into anything for some reason on my like on my source, but it's also not capturing anything, which is okay. There we go. Why is Windows like that? Whatever. If I go out of studio mode like this, yeah. Okay, yeah. I just have like the... Hang on. There's a boat. You can't see it because I'm in front of it. Yeah, hang on. So I was like... Hang on, I gotta go over here. No. There we go. So I was like making like a shmup basically, because I was just like, alright, shmups are like pretty simple. Like you can make like I feel like, you know, like the rules of shmups are pretty simple, so you can just make a whole fucking shmup. And I had to just make... the entire level is just like a whole... It's just a vertical scene that I just stuck things in to make it work and shit like that. So I think there is like a setting in Godot that lets you just run it inside the editor, but I don't know how you do that. Yeah, main scene... There was like a, yeah, they like added a way to just have like, there is like, you just open a window inside Godot instead of it like opening a new window, which would be less annoying for me. But I can't see how you do that. I never figured this bit out, but yeah. Like, I could just boot it in a different fucking thing. Hang on. I need to close, like, all these fucking things, because I have, like, a million sources open. I have, like, a million, like, scenes open, because I just had to, like, open all of them to get it working. I guess I just run it. Hang on. Okay. Oh, it's capturing that source. What the fuck? Why is it only capturing this one? Alright, so... Hang on, I need to pause this. I made music for it, but when I say I made music for it, I made it in like 30 minutes. So I was just like, I just opened fucking Renoise and just like loaded a bunch of loops and I just slapped them in it. And I was just like, all right, sounds good enough. All right. Showing things that you've made is embarrassing is the problem. That's my problem, is just that like having to like having to be like, oh, I made this, look at this. It's really embarrassing. All right, so I haven't got any controls. There we go. So the idea behind it was just that, because the whole like game jam, the like theme or whatever was like, it was like risk it for the biscuit or something. It's stupid, but yeah, like my idea was that like, hang on. My idea was just that you have to like graze bullets to like get something. So if you see in the top left corner, when you graze bullets, you just get like meter. I also game overed, hang on, because I was too busy explaining things. So like what you're supposed to do, I clicked out of the window. I rebooted the thing, and then clicking back into the window, it didn't give me my controls back. There we go. So yeah, the idea is like you graze bullets, and then like it ticks down very quickly over time, but if you get kills, it like pauses for a second. But the idea is that you're supposed to graze a bunch of bullets and then kill like small fodder enemies. And you have like this lock-on laser that does this, and then when you kill things with the lock-on laser, they're like, it like cancels all their bullets. And any bullets that are near it. And it turns them into power-ups. So it turns them into like little gems and shit. Like that was like the whole idea basically. And also for some reason, I don't know why, there is like a really strange bug. Yeah, for some reason these two tanks, if you like kill them, they stay alive, but it only does it with the laser. I don't understand why. Like you kill them with the laser and it makes like power-ups like pop out. And it's like, all right, they're dead, and then they're just still there. I don't know why that is. I don't know if there's like two things on top of each other or something. I need to look at that. And also there's a boss. I made a little boss. This was like, I made this in like less than a day. I made this in like 12 hours, or like not even 12 hours, like 2 hours maybe. So I didn't like have any, I was just sort of like, all right, whatever, fuck it, I'm just going to do whatever. So it does this, which is really funny. I figured out how to do this, and then I was like, all right. But there's like a bug where like the like bullets stay on top of the turrets and shit. So I didn't know how to fix that. And also, there's like a really annoying thing, right? Where like, when you beat the game, it's supposed to turn your hitbox off, but like, Godot is really annoying about turning hitboxes off because it like, sometimes it just doesn't do it. And I'm not sure why. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I was like, do you have a, I can't remember, but yeah, there's totally like a, the boss has a timer. Because I was like, you know, you probably shouldn't have like the final boss just be infinitely farmable. Because every time you like graze a bullet, you get like 10 points per frame. Oh, the game's lagging. As you can see, it's not, I think it's because there's like a ton of bullets on top of the, yeah. I need to fix that. As you can tell, it wasn't quite finished. I got pretty close though, but yeah. I love that it's just running to, like 1 FPS now because there's like a ton of like instance bullets on top of the like turret and it can't figure out what to do about that. I think I can fix that though. Hang on. I think I actually know what the problem is there. I'm gonna try and fix it. 1 second. Because I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what the actual bug is. I just need to look at a couple of things. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's the editor. Don't worry about that. It's active. Blah 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 blah. Because what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to, like, once they go off the screen, it just deletes them. But for some reason, it just keeps spawning ones on top of it. So if I get rid of this line, I think this might fix it. It probably won't actually fix it, though. There we go. Not giving me controls. There we go. Also, there's a focus shot. Watch it crashes the second that I get there. Because, yeah, it doesn't do it with that one, but it does with the other one. I don't know what the problem is there. Like, I don't know if there's 2 tanks on top of each other or something. Yeah, I had, like, there was, like, a bunch of things that I hadn't fixed or anything. Also, if you get big ones, they turn into big diamonds. So, like, the idea, like, I changed the lock-on thing, like, 4 times, I think. Like, oh, no, there's 2 different tanks on top of each other. That's what it is. All right, we solved the mystery there. What the fuck? You're supposed to be off screen. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that guy is like leaking memory or something. Because yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Because I changed the pattern that tank fires, but that tank was firing both patterns at once. So I think there is just 2 tanks on top of each other. I didn't put like a health bar in because I couldn't be bothered coding it. I was just like, whatever, I don't care about that. Yeah, I totally, no, I actually broke it. They're firing every single one at once. That's bad. Although this pattern is kind of awesome as well. Okay, I sort of fixed the problem a little bit. I think I know how to fix it more though. It's not lagging anymore, which is good. Because it had, I think what the problem was that it was instancing like a million bullets on top of each other. And it was like, the game did not enjoy that. I need to get like the laser kill because then it makes like a million fucking Gemeralds spawn. And that will actually lag the game because it's really funny. Actually, no, yeah, it's lagging again. So I think something about something in it is like really horribly optimized. I don't know what it is. Because it eventually just runs out of like processing power for some reason. I think maybe something's not getting freed up. I don't know. Hang on, I can fix this again. So, I do this and then, yeah, if do this. Yeah, I think maybe the bullets are not getting freed, which they should be getting freed. I don't know why they're not. I think maybe it's because it might be. Hang on, I want to check something. It might be because how are they actually getting freed? Because at no point in the project did I actually. Let me see. Yeah, delete bullet Q3. So it should be that makes it turn off. Yeah, it should be working because it's just like the thing that's making them delete is just there is a screen check to delete them, but for some reason it's not. I don't know why. That's interesting. A new bug has been discovered. Hang on. I need to get back to the pattern thing. I don't know what's making it. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? Is I just need to give them like a timer, and once the timer runs out, yeah, get him to kill himself after like 2-3 seconds. I made this whole thing in like a week, so no wonder it's got like serious bugs in it. Just do this and then just do This will fix that problem. I know that. There we go. Because yeah, I don't know, like, this is like a thing where it's like, I'm not, like, I was fucking just hitting my head against the wall instead of, hang on, it's capturing the wrong thing now. I love Godot, it's awesome. I love it when Godot just does things when it feels like it. Where'd it go? I actually don't know which window it is. I think it's this one. The thing with OBS loves doing this thing where like it just reads them both as the same, like the same source. So you fucking you switch it to that one and it doesn't do anything, and you have to like completely switch it off of both of them. It's really annoying. Yeah, there's really like not that much to this game. I don't know why the game is lagging, because it wasn't doing that before. I did something to it and it made the game break. It might just be that like something else isn't freeing up and that's taking up like, I wonder if it's like something else is not getting freed up because it's not going off the screen or something. So I should probably actually do a, I have to go through a bunch of things to make sure they're actually like deleting. Like these guys for some reason, right? Because yeah, if you shoot them with the bullet, like with the shot, it's fine. But yeah, for some reason, if you shoot them with the laser, it doesn't kill them. And I'm pretty sure I know why. It's because the laser is targeting a very specific thing. There's too many bullets on screen. There's another bug where like enemies will sometimes just shoot their pattern while while they're dying, and it just does the whole thing. But no, like my idea for this was just at the start. It was just like, what if I just made? Okay, yeah, it's bugged again. Now it's not even working at all. My idea for this was just like, I really like the Rayforce like lock-on system because it's really cool, and I just wanted to program that. And then from that, I was just like, okay, how do I actually turn this into a video game instead of just being, what if I copied the Rayforce lock-on, you know? Okay, this pattern is way too... it's not lagging anymore. Yet. It's gonna start lagging in a second. Actually, it's still not lagging. I think it might be something to do with the tanks, actually. No, actually, no, it started lagging again. Alright. I died. There's no game over screen. And also, I didn't balance the game to make it possible. I kind of just like hit. I just sort of like threw things in the editor. It's not lagging this time for some reason. I'm not sure why. That's interesting. At least the pattern's working properly. I wonder if there's something else I can fix. Hang on, I'm gonna do something really quickly. What does I start on? Was it start at 0 or was it start at 1? Lock-on lasers are cool. I was pretty proud of that. Yeah, it starts at 0. Okay. I was pretty proud of the lock-on lasers because I was like, oh yeah. Like that was the thing that took me like 2 days to get working. Like I couldn't get them to sort of like curve in the way I wanted them to for a really long time. I was trying to like make them spawn like paths and then like go in and stuff like that, and I couldn't get them to like follow the path or anything like that, and I think I did finally figure it out. I think my solution was really stupid as well, but I don't know. How do I fix this problem of them just sort of like having shots stuck on the middle bit? I don't know. I feel like I could probably fix it by just figuring out which one is getting stuck. I'm pretty sure I know which one is getting stuck. It could also just be that, like, because they spawn on top. I guess if I didn't want to lag the game, I'd have to, like, stagger instancing them or whatever. I don't know. Whatever, that's that whole thing. I'll get that uploaded at some point. And now I don't have a plan for stream, because that was all I had. I was like, yeah, I did this for, like, a week. God, programming was a nightmare as well. Where's my... Hang on. I need to find the video of what it looked like on like the first day. Yeah, I'm just gonna download this. Don't install a new update. Shut up. There we go. So like after like a day, hang on. Where did this download to? Yeah, here. Zoom 100%. Yeah, time for an RPG roulette. If I do window, just use this window capture. Fuck it, who cares? Yeah, there we go. Tiny House NPC window. So yeah, like this is like literally the first day. Like after the first day, this is how far I got. Like I couldn't figure out how to get the lock on. Like there wasn't a lock on targeter because I was like, I just wanted to lock onto whatever's nearest. And as you can see in this footage, I'm pretty sure you can see it anyway. It just all like arbitrarily picks things on the screen. Like I had like a whole thing for it to be like, check who's closest to the player, and it doesn't do that. It just sort of like picks people at random. It was really annoying. Like this guy is obviously closer, but it picked that one for some reason. Like I think I got pissed off at that, and also like at the start the shit was really fucking slow because it was just an arbitrary number and I hadn't like adjusted it at any point. Actually, that's me holding the slow button. Actually, there was just a slow button before I changed it. But yeah, I don't know. That's the that's what I've been doing for the past week. Now what? Now I'm just like, well, I did that. I could just play Shmups. Alright, there we go. I need to like figure out a new RPG to play is the main thing. Hello Kills, how's it going? I'm not playing Astro Boy. I need to figure out like a new RPG to play is the thing. Because I need to play, I'm gonna, like, we're getting near the part of the year where I'm gonna play another Ultima game, right? So I'm gonna play Ultima 6. Like soonish. So if I played like a really long RPG, it would like line up so I could play fucking yeah, Tiff has an idea. I was thinking about just playing like RPG Maker games, but I was like, I don't know which ones are like short and like actually cool because I haven't looked into that at all, so I haven't got that planned. What have I actually got downloaded? I've got Demon King Chronicle downloaded. I've also got Heisei Pistol Show and Ruin Fairy Tale of the Forgotten Ruins in a folder. And also Chinoza but I beat that one. I played that one. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country. See, I don't know. I don't know if I want to start an RPG this stream because I'm still like, I'm still having the brain problem. You know how every stream for the past like month has just been me. Every stream for the past month has been like me just booting shit up at random on the Mister because I have ADHD. That's just been me being like, I don't want to play video games right now. I just want to fucking boot things up and see what's on them. No brain needed, you just got a rat stack, yeah. Make your points number on is also, yeah. I wanted that redeem to be, you do it once ever, and you can never redeem it again, but you can't do that in Twitch. They don't let you. It can only be once a stream. Or I think maybe it's like set to like 24 hours or some shit like that. I don't know. Why do I have Final Fantasy 14 in a folder on my fucking computer? How big is this folder? 70 gigabytes? Yeah, I haven't booted this game since like Endwalker. So I just have like a 70 gigabyte folder of FF14 on my fucking hard drive for no reason. Delete. Get out of here. I've deleted Final Fantasy 14. It's not on my computer anymore. Because I'm never playing that game anymore. It's not happening. I don't know. My brain has been fucked recently, so I need to like find a video game that I can just sit down and play. I need to like hack my Xbox. I need to like hack my Xbox 360 as well. I need to get like I need to buy a thumb drive. I'm gonna go on Amazon and buy a thumb drive, and they're gonna deliver it via drone and do a dramatic chase sequence with aliens or whatever the fuck. It's the future of delivery. I bought Lost Odyssey because I was like, I should stream Lost Odyssey, or like, because it was like a $5, and I was like, well, I'll just buy a copy of Lost Odyssey, and I haven't actually touched it. Yeah, just the Metal Gear Solid 3 airdrop. They're gonna like Peace Walker to like Fulton, like the thumb drive into my like bedroom or whatever. I don't want to do like impromptu that either, because I don't want to fucking. I want to do that on Thursdays. I'm gonna ruin my schedule for that if I do that. And also, I don't have it set up, because the problem with that is that I need to get Magatama on my Xbox, and I haven't done that yet. Because there's a whole ordeal getting shit on my Xbox or my Mister, because I have to FTP it in, and the way I have to do that is I have to bridge a connection from my computer to it, which is annoying. I played Space Funeral forever ago. I played that a long time ago. I don't know. My brain doesn't work anymore. My brain is just like, what if you just sort of laid in bed for 10 hours a day instead of doing anything? And I'm like, okay, yippee, here I go. I wanted to get Dragon Slayer working, but I can't fucking get it working. Really annoying, pissing me off. I can't get a PC88 emulator to do anything. I can't, like, not even just like, I can't get the PC88 emulator to boot Dragon Slayer. I can't get it to boot anything. It just doesn't work, and it's pissing me off. I'm just like, what is wrong with this thing? Like, it doesn't say I need, like, because the problem is, like, the emulator is in Japanese, so I don't know if it needs, or like the documentation for it is in Japanese. The actual thing is in English. So I don't know if it needs like BIOS files or some shit. It's just like driving me nuts. And then like it's got like a PC98 version, but I can't find the PC98 version anywhere. It just doesn't exist. I don't know where it is. You can't find it. So there's that problem. I do have like a ton of PC88 games on here as well now, because I just downloaded all of them. Just stuck them in a folder somewhere. Yeah, in this folder. What have I got on PC98? I've got Brandish, Brandish 2 The Planet Buster, Brandish 2 Renewal, Brandish 3 Spirit of Balkan, Brandish 3 Renewal, Brandish VT, I don't know what that is. I've got a game called Dinosaur on here, apparently. I don't know what Dinosaur is. Yeah, I was thinking of like Xanadu or something like that. I have like The Legend of Heroes, like the first one on here, but I don't think it's translated. Or I don't think I have like a translation patch on here. I've got Romancia on here. Ultima 4, the PC98 version for some reason. I don't know. I do want to start. I could just play Demon King Chronicles next week, because I do want to play that, and people keep being like, yeah, this is the best game ever. I just don't want to like start it this week, because it's like I don't have any plans. I don't like doing things impromptu, even though all my streams recently have been just me booting things up at random. This is my brain problem, is I hate being spontaneous. Tiff is not happy with you. That emote is so good. The fucking rattling the jail bars emote is so funny. I do want to just play random shmups. I want to fucking play Metal Black right now. Hang on. We're just booting up Metal Black. Fuck it. I want to play Metal Black. Metal Black is awesome. Hang on. I need my fucking Cocoa Melon. Where's Metal Black? There it is. Whoop. I need my brain soothing juice. My controller's not plugged in. The suffering of Tiff. Hang on, don't look for a second. Alright. Metal Black is fucking amazing. I'm pressing any key, it's not working. Hang on. There we go. I guess it wasn't plugged in yet. I really hate that. Sometimes you like resize the main window and it shows things that are underneath the window. Like you see that blue bit? Like if you resize it too big, like that's the Taito logo getting sucked in, but like it was just picking up like the mix it up like window underneath it. Metal Black is god tier. Metal Black is so fucking good. The music is amazing because it's fucking Zuntata. Wow. I need my shmup Cocomelon right now. I'm having brain problems. That's the other thing as well, is I really want to just play shmups all the time right now. But they're not very good for streaming because either you just boot up like 50 different shmups because they're only like 30 minutes long and you just sort of like credit feed through them. Or you sit there and play one shmup for like 4 hours and no one watches it because they don't want to watch the same thing happening over and over again. The Dutch government made the compromise called peace. It's really funny that this is called Project Gun Frontier 2 and it has like nothing nothing to do with Gun Frontier. Yeah, McCall booting up random shmups and just clearing them, no problem. I need to get to that point. I need to be able to like I need to get good enough at shmups that I can just sort of like clear the easy ones at least. Like I need to be able to like, I don't know, clear like Twimby, like just booting up at random and not having practiced it or something, you know. Yeah, the trick is just play shmups. I've only been playing shmups for like a couple of months seriously, right? Do I have not cheats, plugins, autofire? Okay, yeah, I do. Because there's a funny thing in this game. So yeah, the thing with this game, right, is that I'm not making a game. I made one in a week, like for like a game jam kind of thing, but I didn't actually. Yeah, if you hold the like shoot button, it like slows your shot down. So you have to like keep mashing the button, which is kind of annoying. And also, this is your only shot for the entire game. But yeah, I just sat down and made like a fucking one stage shmup over the course of a week because I was like, I need to make something or I'm gonna die. I basically finished it. I found out today there's a bug in it where it runs like shit, but I could probably fix that. Yeah, he plays more console ones than arcade ones usually, and like those ones are generally like much more forgiving than arcade ones. How loud is this, by the way? It looks fine. Love this fucking crab. I think this is gonna be a Darius game, and they were like, this is too depressing. And then they made Darius Gaiden, which is like maybe even more depressing. Anyway, I'm gonna fire the beam. The beam. Pew. Because yeah, you pick up these like little molecules. And it gives you like beam level in the corner, and then you can fire your beam. Awesome. Oh yeah, these guys, Jesus Christ. Oh god, that guy almost landed on me. There we go. Get over here. Fucking ducker. It's just straight up a ducker. Yeah, the shmups in Caramel's alright, but Space Waspy or whatever, like making a vertical shmup in a horizontal format is like, I don't know about this one. The power-up system also makes no sense in that. Ooga. Oh, blue. Once you see it right in one not too long ago. Ooh. Yeah, look at this motherfucker. I gotta pick up things to get my beam level up. So you can see, like, he's eating the power-ups as well. He's actually eating power-ups before I can get to them. There we go. What? He's firing the beam. I'm gonna fire my beam. We're gonna have a fight with beams. The sickest game ever fucking made. Sickest shit is so awesome. It was such a good idea. They just put it in a Darius game after this. They were just like, yeah, just put this in Darius. So fucking cool. I might be a Taito shmup like because every time I play a Taito shmup, I'm like, this is the coolest thing ever. Like Darius, like Gaiden is awesome. This is awesome. Oh yeah, the bonus stage is this weird thing. Is it reaction based? I have no idea if it's pattern based. I don't remember. I played it for like 5 minutes and I was like, this kind of sucks. This can take ages because sometimes the missiles get stuck like that. Like trying to lock onto the guy. There we go. The music is so fucking good. Come here. Yeah, there's like 2 bonus. I think these are the only ways you can get lives in this game. I don't think there's like extends on like points or anything. I don't remember, but yeah, you definitely get lives from these things if you just kill all the targets. Get him. There you go. I think so anyway. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, perfect bonus 10,000. Now it's the god tier music stage. I have to fly all the way to the right because these things show up. These things are so fucking rude. Because they do that. Oh yeah, I couldn't get like... I was trying to get the enemies to flash in my one. I couldn't figure out how to do it though. It just wasn't working. Like I was trying to write shaders for it and shit and it just wouldn't do it. This song is in Taiko no Tatsujin. Like there is like a chart for it. And in the chart, there is just a single note that is crossing the entire screen for the entire thing. Because if you look in the background, you'll notice that a second moon shows up. And they're referencing that. It's like the funniest thing I've ever seen. It's awesome. This might be like a top 3 Zuntata song as well. It's so fucking good. Zuntata goated. What? Yeah, I think the main problem with Metal Black is just... Well, it's not really a problem. It's just like... It's the main difficulty of it is just that you have... This is your one shot. Other than having the laser beam, which you don't really want to be wasting on, like, fodder enemies like this. Like, you have a very narrow field in which you can get rid of things. So things can kind of just swarm you quite easily. Oh. I fucked up. I didn't see the bullet somehow. There we go. Actually, they're throwing a lot of power-ups here. I wonder if you do just want to laser beam that one guy. Now the missiles are back. What? What? My hitbox is a bit big there. This bit, I was like, I should learn how to beat this game. Like on a 1cc, but like this bit here specifically, I was like, I don't know if I feel like it. Cause yeah, just like the amount of enemies they throw at you in both directions. And obviously it's like hard to get rid of the ones coming from behind you. So it's kind of just like memorizing like the pattern basically. I think this entire game is kind of just a memorizer. There we go, at max beam level. A second moon. It's got a worm in it. This game is so fucking awesome. I find it really fascinating actually. Like apparently like the director of this game only directed this and one other game, and the other game was a fighting game that was so bad he just left the industry afterwards. It's like, what the fuck? He made this god tier video game, but he made one bad video game and he was just like, well, I can't make video games anymore. I don't know if you can destroy these all. I think you can, but they just have tons of health. This guy is just sucking, like, every single boss in this game just has like a little guy that will eat up the power-ups. They'll like fight you for it. There we go. I think the boss also goes around eating them. Yeah. So now the boss itself is going around eating them. What? Why did my beam not work? I think me firing it too early was what happened. That was funny. Gotta keep picking up power-ups to make your beam last longer. The beam looks so sick as well. Alright, just fly into me. Not fast enough to avoid it. Just gonna beam you. Explode. There we go. Yeah, give up the moment you make a bad game. It's just like, you coulda just kept making awesome shmups. Come on, man. I feel like Metalback is like the quintessential like Taito shmup, because it's like the specific like vibes of it are like exactly what every like Taito shmup is like, and also it's depressing. it's like got that depressing vibe that they all have. Shit. And it's like preoccupied with all the shit that's in every other Taito shmup as well. Like every Taito shmup has like the O'Neill cylinder in it at some point and things like that. Except for Gun Frontier, because Gun Frontier is set in the Wild West or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. Beam! Yeah, I want to get rid of that guy because he just hooks onto that wall otherwise. I feel like a big part of Varric routing this is probably just learning when you can like fire the beam and get all your power back afterwards. Director of Odin Sphere was like blacklisted? What the fuck? I didn't know that. I thought Kamitani directed Odin Sphere. Unless you are talking about Kamitani. I didn't realize that guy got like basically blacklisted, because I guess now he's like successful, right? Because like now he just regularly makes video games. Oh yeah. I forgot about that thing. Like I said, this game is a memorizer. It kind of just throws things at you and you're just supposed to like deal with it basically. The other thing as well is that when you continue, it like resets your power level like completely. Like you have to build it back up, which is kind of weird. Like I feel like if you continue, they should be just give you free power, but for some reason it's the other way around. Like when you die, you keep your power level, but when you continue, you lose it. Whoa, maim. I think someone's working on a Mr. Core for this, but it's like in beta still. Like I think it's working, but like it's not finished. I really need that guy to finish it so I can play this on the Mister. Ooh. Like I think once that is out, I will probably like actually try and once you see this. Yeah, theme of gun. Oh yeah, the beetle. This guy's cool. I think this is the boss. Yeah. I'm gonna beam right now because they're gonna drop a bunch of beam power-ups on me. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. How did it not get hit there? That was interesting. Whoa. At least we know the hitbox is slightly generous. Yeah, I flew into it. I shouldn't have done that. I don't remember if this boss does a beam attack. I actually don't remember. What if I just like fucking beat it now? Oh no, it does do one. There it is. It just takes a minute to get around to doing it. Oh right, no, because yeah, it does another one, doesn't it? It comes out of the bull, I forgot. It beat me because I beamed too early. I don't know if this like... Yeah, that thing doesn't actually have a hitbox. Okay. Whatever, I'm just going to credit feed. It's fine. I'm not learning the 1cc this year. I think this is like a relatively doable 1cc from what I understand. It's just kind of difficult because of all the memorization. Oh, it rated well but didn't sell enough so you couldn't find... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he got blacklisted. I do know that, like... I do believe that it was, like, hard for him to find work, for sure. Explode. Gun Frontier's art direction is awesome. It's so strange. Like, your ship is just a fucking giant, like... revolver with wings, and like all the other ships are just like gun themed, like they all have like revolver chambers in them and shit. It's awesome. Go for it. I'm pretty sure there is someone working on a Princess Knight. Wasn't Princess Knight the one that like there was a translation that was running for it, but they kind of stalled on it? They had like a version of it that was like on GitHub that was like a preview of like what they were doing, but it wasn't finished because they were like trying to get people to help out. And then someone else was just like, "Ooh, I'm gonna take that and I'm just gonna finish it myself." And he like did like a really shit translation job. And then it was like everyone was like, "Oh, Princess Knight got translated." Was that? I think it was that game, right? It might have been a different Saturn game though. Wait, I can make my ship wiggle around for some reason. Eee. Crystal Lies. I do like that every time you get to another, like, song, it shows you the name of the song. Okay, Princess Crown is the vanilla game. Princess Knight is an old anime, okay. Yeah, it was Princess Crown. Yeah, these bubbles don't actually kill you, they just sort of, like, block your shots, which is interesting. Like, yeah, I can't shoot while I'm in the bubble. God, this game loves duckers. This game, every other enemy in this game is a fucking ducker. Leave me alone. God damn it. You can't cancel the beam as well, so once you fire it, that's just it. You gotta commit to it. It's like a bomb. I thought it was okay if I kept going forwards. Isn't Princess Knight a Tezuka manga as well? I'm pretty sure that's Tezuka anyway. Because I'm pretty sure Princess Knight was Mushi Productions, which is his company, so... Tezuka was kind of preoccupied with things that he made, so... Is this gonna move, or can I fly through it? Nope. Gabe said, fuck you. You didn't memorize the stage. Get fucked. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn. It's not that long, though. The main thing about this game, though, it's not that long, so... Oh, okay, you're just gonna keep fly. I thought that guy was gonna, like, fly backwards so I could keep fighting him, but he was just like, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Yes, Tezuka, yeah. I always love the story of, when they made Daikon 3, Tezuka was in the audience. And, like, he went backstage afterwards, like, you know, the whole thing of Daikon 3 was, it was just like, what if we put all these pop culture things together in, like, a big animation? And then Tezuka went backstage to be like, oh, awesome animation, guys. I can't help but notice you didn't put any of my work in it, though. Oh, right, yeah, the fucking thing flies into you. I forgot about that. Yeah, straight up, you said they used AI. Yeah, that was the thing, because, like, they were just like, well, we just used AI to translate it. Beam. Oh, it's got meat in there. Oh, Christ. But I know, like, we're getting to the point now that, like, franchisations are like, some people would just, like, AI translate a video game and then be like, I fan translate it, because there's, like, some prestige that comes with it now. It's really sad. It's just like, can you not just, like... I beamed too early. I thought it was beaming. Oh, well. Build my beam level back up. Actually, this might be good, because now it's red, which means that it's almost dead, I think. Whoa. This feels like a boss where you could probably find like an easy way to, or a really quick way to kill it, because it takes a lot of time flying around. Like, I wonder if it's like... Actually, no, the middle bit. So, like, I guess you could like skip phases maybe if you shoot it fast enough. Yeah, now it's beaming. There we go. That guy's pretty straightforward. I guess if you just get the first beam, it's fine. Yeah, there's another weirdo who said that translation was woke and they're going to do their own one. Yeah, it's just like, what is wrong with people? Ugh, tiny orbs. All right, no, these guys just make your ship slower. They just like latch onto you to slow you down, which is funny. I kind of like the weird obstacles in this game. Like, I feel like you don't see that very often in shmups, where it's like, oh, this thing is just sort of like going to inconvenience you. Like, it's not going to hurt you. I just flew into the wall for some reason. I thought my shot would like pierce and hit that guy, but I was busy. Oh, that's the thing. All right. The floor hitbox is very big, I'm noticing. Guess what? It's another enemy that's just a ducker. They love duckers in this game. But it feels like if you were going to sit down and learn the 1cc, like, this would be easier than Gradius, right? Because Gradius is like, you memorize the entire game and then you have to do the whole thing perfectly. This, like, has some leniency. There's no, like, power-up system to bog you down if you die or anything like that. And you don't get checkpointed, so it's like, well, you just have to keep going. Like, you keep all your power and stuff. But, like, recovery is really easy. What? Oh my god. The floor hitbox is maybe a bit big in this area. Ugh. I like this guy that just eats all the power-ups. You can't have them. Yeah, this bit feels like you're probably supposed to laser this. I love all the background art in this game as well. Big fish! Yeah, so I have to swap out the script because the hacking part is done, yeah. I thought the PlayStation Wizardry one is weird because, like, why would you... I don't know if that is AI translated. I thought it was, they were just using, like, the existing, like, English translation. It would be really strange if they AI translated it because that game is already in English. Like, there's no point. Like, bro, just download the fucking game. You can have the entire script for free. I like how this is like the boss from the earlier in the game. I thought I was fine there, but for some reason I didn't dodge. Yeah, this is just the boss from earlier in the game, but he's like slightly different. He's doing all these like teleporting moves and shit. It's awesome. Now he's great. Whoa! It is really hard to see his projectiles on this background though. I thought it was fast enough to avoid that. You gonna beam? No. I love that you have to fight the bosses for the power-ups as well. That's such a cool idea. I guess you could just fly under his head. If you want to avoid that. You've shot your beam from off screen. I heard it at least. There we go. I like when people are like, "Oh, this fan translation is terrible. I'm gonna make my own one," because they don't understand what translating is, and they just like put every single word in a dictionary. A mirage of mind, Gaia. Yeah, this is the final stage. Gotta up my beam power. I guess just blast the beam now, because there's a bunch of power-ups on the screen. Yeah, because the beam pierces through the stage, so it's probably good to do this on, like, the later stages, just to, like, clear things out that are behind, like, the background and stuff like that. Because that's the whole thing in Darius, is that, like, certain, like, levels of power, of, like, short power can actually go through the stage. And so, like, for later parts of the game, you really want to be, like, at, like, wave or whatever. But they're weaker, like, overall. Damn. So you're kind of like trading, like, being able to, like, be able to control the stage at all versus, like, do any damage. It's not that big of a difference in damage, but if you want to, like, speed kill bosses, you really want to be, like, the basic, like, missile. Oh no, he's back! Beam! Fuck off! Oh no, another one! Oh yeah, this is a good spot to beam. Let's clear all this shit. Yeah. There we go. What? Don't hang on the left side of the screen, I guess. What? Oh, there's a thing flying from... Okay. I was like, what hit me? It's one of these shrimp guys. Damn, they really want you to be on the right, huh? They put all the power-ups on the left. I thought I died there. Ugh. Okay. What? Oh no, everything's getting sucked into this black hole. Yeah, here we go. The craziest final boss in any video game ever. There he is. This guy has so much health. This boss fight goes on for ages. This guy's got so much juice in him. You can only hit... You can't, like, collide with him except for the little orb in the center. There's a thing which fires a beam, and you have to... I don't know how my beam lost that. That's interesting. That was weird. Whatever. Oh no, fossils. Just literally pictures of fossils in the background. Ooh. I was too busy looking at the right. Alright, killed those. The classic game uploaded the end of the boss fight, but the classic game upload, he plays it with 30 hertz auto, or they play it with 30 hertz auto fire, so it's like... Well, the boss died too fast. You need to not play with 30 hertz. Ooh, oh, you can fly through that. I didn't actually know that. Yeah, stop firing the beam, then it drops all these things for you. Yummy. Give me shot power. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, cavemen! The fish knows about war, I guess. I don't know. I don't really understand what the like background is supposed to like be. Is it supposed to be like our character reflecting on like the history of war? Or is it like the main like fish antagonist is like being like, oh, humanity is always getting into wars and shit. I didn't kill this thing, now it's in the way. It flew backwards, so I couldn't escape it. Because otherwise you just fly back here. There we go. Give me my juice. I'm gonna be in the middle. I love the end of this game is so fucking good. It's so sick. Oh no, war! It's remembering planes and shit. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's just like pictures of dolls. I guess it's like a landfill, maybe? Need to play this way. Thank you. Oh, I fucked myself. No, I haven't. We're fine. Alright. Can I escape this? No. I wonder if I had done like a level 1 beam, I could have avoided that. Ooh, I pressed the beam button, I just instantly died because it just flew into me. Cat! What does the cat mean? I don't know. Literally every time this game comes up, anyone who's like talk about the ending, they're just like, I don't know, don't ask me what the cat means, I don't know. The cat is a mystery. Nice cat though. Come over here, I need shot power, thank you. You're like wiggling all over the screen, I can't escape. There we go. Beam. There we go. The cat is so... I love the cat picture. It's just like, what did they mean by that? I love how strange it is as well. Like, you can glean a narrative from like all the other pictures. You're like, okay, I understand it. And then the last cat picture is just like, wait a minute, maybe I don't understand this. I love it as just like a weird curveball. And then, yeah, and then the Earth splits in two. Was its phantasm the last attacking or its last moments? And was this for real or was I dreaming? Nobody knows yet. There is a recurring ending in Darius, because Darius always has like a bunch of different endings. One of the recurring endings in Darius is always, is it a dream or not? So I think that's what that is it's just referencing like that. Because I think this was gonna be a Darius at one point. Like they were like kind of planning it to be like, okay, maybe this is gonna be a Darius game, but it's kind of, they just didn't do it. So I kind of assume that that ending is them doing that bit of Darius. Is just like, okay, this is like the dream ending. Thanks. I don't think it's not been canonized as a Darius game, because if it had been, it would have been put in the Darius collection. I think it's considered like a sort of like spin-off game of Darius, maybe. The music in this game is so fucking good. Cast, Holy Chance in Tata. I don't know who John Nianik the Sixth is, but Sakon Menmei is the name of the cat. I don't know how people figured that out. Like, I don't know if that was in like like an interview or something, but yeah, Sakon Menmei is the cat. Game is so good. This game is so good. Thank you, Zentata. Maybe I just play Tayo shmups. Oh yeah, default. I don't know who default members is. Who is that referring to? Oh, Black Fly. Yeah, I hope the Mister core for this gets finished, because I think that also does like a couple of other System 2 games. Goodbye. Oh, I have to put my score in, even though. There we go. Does MAME save scores? I don't think there's a way to make MAME save the like scores, because I don't know how it works. Oh, you do get extra lives on bonus. Okay, I thought you get it. I thought you got it from the extra stage, but I guess you get it from points. No way to save it? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, you need like a plugin? Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Hang on. Ooh. Okay, me back. Hello. Now what do I do? I really wanted to play Metal Black for like for 30 minutes, and now I'm just like, well, I played Metal Black. Now what do I do? The game is so fucking good. Oh. What else I got in here? I got all the Dodon patches and shit. So what's funny is that where is it? Is it Side Ojo? I guess I don't have Side Ojo in here. You have to like Dodon patchy, right? Oh, it's Daifukatsu. Yeah, it's Daifukatsu. The sound in Daifukatsu is like fucked up for some reason. I don't know why. I think Side Ojo is one of the ones that got taken off of MAME because of fucking X Arcadia, right? I'm not gonna play this because this game's way harder than I can manage. But like, the sound's fucked up for some reason. I don't know why it's like that. It's completely crunched up. Whatever. There's like you can play the Steam version of that. Do I have Rayforce on here? Is it under layer section maybe? This never comes up with what I actually want, is the thing. Yeah, it's just coming up with Guardian Force. Is it like Space Rayforce? I could swear I booted up Rayforce though, so I don't know where it's gone. I'm pretty sure I have Rayforce on here. Well, I can't find that one. I did try Rayforce all one word, it just didn't come up. I'm like 99% sure I booted this up. I guess I haven't. I don't feel like fixing that right now. What else have I got? I'm trying to think of other shmups. I should probably not be showing this window, but whatever. Oh no, you'll be able to see all the fucking shmups I downloaded. I'm trying to think what the other Taito ones are, because there's Gun Frontier, there's Darius, Rayforce. Fucking Waterfox really wants to update. There's some other ones. Does Kiki Kai Kai count? Oh, it might be under Gunlock. That is true, yeah. Or Galactic Attack. Does Kiki Kai Kai count as a shmup? I guess it does. I don't know if I like Master of Weapon or Mega Blast very much, though. Speaking of Taito shmups. No, it's not under Gunlock. Galactic Attack. It's not under that either. I guess maybe I just don't have it. I thought I did have it, but I guess I don't. Oh well. Ooh. I could play Darius, but the problem with Darius is it doesn't capture properly because it's fucked up. The game's too wide. They made that game too big. Hang on, I've got a funny thing I can do. 1 second. I have to open Steam. 1 second. Steam's taking forever. Waiting for network. I need to like learn Dodonpachi as well. I need to like route all of Dodonpachi so I can do that in a 1cc. I don't want to do like 2 walls or anything like that. I just want to like finish it. That's probably going to be my first like cave shmup that I finish. Where is it? What if I... Alright, hear me out here. What if... God, it's gonna be so fucking annoying to do. Why is it full screen? My God. Alt F4. I must have set it to full screen, probably because it's too fucking small otherwise. I booted it up for 1 second and it gave me a Okay, single screen. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it's like that. There we go. How big is my monitor? This big. Okay. What if we played the widest game I own? Hang on. I have to like put it in the thing here. Will I capture it? Find out. No. Yes, there it is. All right. What if we play the widest game I have? How wide? How about this wide? The world's smallest video game. Look at this. So this, yeah, so this is like an arcade game. And on the arcade cabinet, it's like a fucking 32:9 screen. Like it's massive. It's ridiculous. But on the home version, like you can just run it like that, but it's it's really fucking wide. How do I solve this actually? I guess what I can do temporarily. Hang on. Got to width of bounds. There we go. Just put it up. That doesn't help though. That's making it worse. Hang on. This would be this is like a horrible stream experience because it's just like, oh yeah, I'm playing this video game and it's this small. Like you're not gonna be able to see anything if I try and play this. It's gonna be tiny. Look how small it is. I haven't actually tried any. I still need to do I need to figure out how to do counter burst in this game, but it's fucking impossible. Like I don't know what the timing is because it seems really weird. Also, yeah, this is a 4-player game in the arcade, but it's gonna be so small. I guess this is kind of watchable, honestly. All right, yeah, so you can just turbo the button. Yeah, there we go. It's also weird because like the way that this game is structured, like instead of it just being like, oh yeah, you play like one, like 5-stage long shmup or something like that, it's like every run of it is 3 stages long. Oh, that guy disappeared. I didn't get that power up. Well, very strange. And yeah, this game like supports all kind of wacky resolutions and shit. This way. I've forgotten all the buttons. There we go. You have a laser beam in this, like fucking Metal Black. A little bit. Yeah, you have like, there is like mission mode in like the home like version or whatever. Like the home mode. But in like the arcade mode, which is the only one I've played, it's always just, you play 3 missions and you're done. Which like makes sense, because like instead of having like, you know, they kind of like focus in on like the bosses, like they make the boss fight really long. Ooh. Gonna beam, because you get tons of meter from this. There we go. I turned down my end. Yeah, mission mode always also runs at a normal resolution for humans and not an alien resolution for supercomputers. Like, yeah, built for one screen. Like, they like readjusted the whole game. I think this game was like originally like a PSP game as well. Like, it's developed by Pyramid. It's not by Taito. And like Darius Burst, like regular, is just a PSP game that they then converted to an arcade game, and they made like twice as big for fun, I guess. Yeah, see, like, I feel like I got the timing on that. I maybe was a bit slow, but I think I might have been slightly slow on that one. But I feel like I always miss... Oh, alright, yeah, I just play down here. I always miss the fucking counter burst in this game. Oh, we're still firing missiles, alright. Ish, yeah. I fucking love Darius. Darius is so good. I've been like trying to get everyone else to play Darius. Like Vox and Dot, but they're not biting yet. Yeah, there's a way to do it by cutting into the beam, like you fire it as you're entering the beam, but like you can just do it by like standing in the beam and getting shot by it and then just countering it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I can't get it. I haven't practiced it in a while, so... I haven't played this game in a hot minute, so I've forgotten the timing anyway. He died. Turn is over. We're now watching a zombie and god. The classic. What if there was just a bunch of fucking... What? My shot changed and it changed the amount of shots I could have on screen, and then I missed all those power-ups. Great. But because I missed that one green. Hang on, I'm gonna restart. No more ship left. Okay, well, I'm not gonna play this whole game because it's too wide. It's probably not great. Oh yeah, mind your head when you're leaving the game. That's what the cabinet looks like. So yeah, this is just like straight up the fucking the Darius Burst cabinet on your computer. I think there's like, yeah, there we go. I don't think there's a way to yeah, cabinet select. I don't know what this is. you just have all these cabinets for, I don't know what this is about. Very strange option. All right, quit. I need to play a game for normal human like resolutions and not Darius Burst, which is really wide. Yeah, I made Darius Burst. I definitely did that. I need to change the title because I'm not talking about that anymore. Hang on. There we go. They have one of these at your local arcade. Oh, I want to play on a Darius cabinet so bad. I need that one arcade in Croydon to buy a Darius cabinet at great expense so I can play with it. They've got like a... They've got a Ketsui cabinet, but apparently Cherry's Campers went there recently and couldn't find it, so I don't know where that went. I'm just gonna boot up all my fucking Steam shmups. All 4 of them that I have. I need to get the beat. I need to beat this game as well. This is gonna boot up full screen, isn't it? Yeah. I alt enter it? Nope. Hang on. Nope. Options, graphics. Windowed. There we go. After this. There we go. Alright, awesome. I don't know why I'm in retro at this point. I'm not even playing retro games anymore. Doesn't matter. No one cares. The cops aren't gonna come for me. I need to like... Here's the thing, right? I need to like sit down and like get the 1cc in this, but the problem is that I keep like... You know, I play on hyper mode for starters, but also like... This ship is the one I really like, but it's the one that's like fucked. Because when you move around, it moves the options around. Do this. Bam, bam, bam. And also, I'm like obsessed with getting points in this game because it's really fun. Like, points routing is really fun, and then I just jack the rank up and make the game impossible. Go for this, that. Get all these, and then go over here, do this. Fly over here. I'm not even playing for survival. I also always forget that bombs exist because I'm just like that in shmups. I always forget bombs exist and I never use them. Oh, I did that too early. Yeah. You get a break if you destroy the wings. Hang on, how loud is this, by the way? I can't actually see the... It's a bit low. Okay, I'll turn it up a bit. I always fuck up that. That's the thing as well, is that, like, this ship makes, like, some of the breaks really annoying because they need you to be precise, but, like, your thing is swinging around all the time. Alright. I'll play these up. Alright. Oh, I fucked up. Whatever. Just kill him. Yeah, the bomb's important for score too. I just forget it exists. I'm just like, whatever. I don't need the bomb. Yeah, from the creator of Scrandal. This game's really good though. I can never get this break for some reason. It just never happens. Yeah, constantly having to like... Yeah, I fucked up, see? Because your shot's kind of wide on this ship. Like, it makes breaks kind of difficult when you need to be, like, precise with them. And also, I'm just flying into bullets right now because I'm trying to explain things at the same time. I feel like I'm always fucking it up. You can get tons of points there as well if you hit it with the special weapon right as it's about to die, because you can build up a chain on it. This break is free. You just do that. Like, you want to score run this game because it gives you more lives, but also I always end up just jacking the rank, and I haven't practiced it at all, so. What? I was a bullet there. I didn't even see it. I think I dropped my chain right at the end, that's fine. This is not the run anyway. Whoop. Yeah, sometimes lining up... Whoop, there we go. Sometimes lining up your shots with this ship as well can be kind of difficult. Like, you can do it, it's just I'm not very good at it. Got that thing, got that thing. Whoop, there we go. Yeah, 1,000,000 points for that. Yeah, bought the OG version, they released the betterified version. I mean, you just get that one for free. Like, it was just a free update, so... What? Okay. I've had runs where I just don't die, and I get to this point, and this guy's at, like, max rank, and I'm just like, well, I guess I just fucking die. What? Yeah, that always happens to me as well. Because I just fly in that corner. That's fine. No, I don't want to save that replay. Just get me back in there. Alright. It's retro next year. Close enough, yeah. I killed too many fucking tanks. My score. Oh. Whoops. Oh well. Actually, wait. I can just restart. Those. Like, if you want to score that bit, you kind of want to like thread the needle between those things, but it's like basically impossible in every ship, so I don't even try. Wow. There we go. Actually, I fucked up because I was shooting, so I killed it with the shot instead of the special. Whoops, oh well. Boy, missed that guy like 5 times or whatever. I've got him. There we go. I was trying to see if it was red and I couldn't tell if it was red or not. Whoops. Whatever, I always screw that break up anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, I don't have any juice. I used it all trying to shoot that guy. There we go. Can do that. There we go. Oh, my score's all fucked because I haven't been chaining properly. Oh well. I'm just gonna restart. I fucked that up real bad. I usually try and do like the first stage at least like pretty good, and then just and then the rest of it is just like whatever, but like sometimes you were just like, well, I'm restarting. Like that. Honk. Killed that tank by accident, that's fine. There we go, alright. Wait for that. Kill, kill. Wait for these guys, kill that guy. Because yeah, once you're about like, you can get like a shit ton of points with that. Yeah, like almost like, what's that, 1.8 million right at the start. That gets you pretty far into just getting your like first extend already, if you just route it like that. I was holding right. Come on, game. I need to not be dying on this, but there we go, I got the break. It's not even worth that much. Just restart, just die like twice to that. This is Blue Revolver. Ooh. I guess it's technically double action, whatever. Oh good, Windows Defender didn't find any threats since the last summary. Why is it just always do that when I'm streaming? Why are you looking for threats while I'm streaming? I'm busy. May have seen a review at some point. Yeah, this is like a decently well-known shmup as far as I know. I think when things are at the very top of the screen, you can't quite shoot them. There we go. Alright, don't get fucking shot by the boss this time. Uh-oh. Okay, I got it. There we go. I fucking flew straight into that. Oh. I always somehow die on the first stage like a moron. There we go. Grab all that. Wait for that to run out so I can build my chain back up. Kill these guys. Kill these guys. There we go. Oh well. I'm pretty sure you can chain it like that, but I've forgotten how you do it. Get a free kill on those guys. Whoosh. Alright. This is the game made by John Scrandall, yeah. Oh, they were red. Shit. Alright, that's fine. I'll just wait. Alright. Nope, I fucked up. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Not that worried about that. That break's kind of annoying to get, because, yeah, you have to, like, have all 4 things down as it's dying. And sometimes you're, like, very slightly too slow and they respawn. I also got to do the thing. Oh well. There we go. Already got max 10. There we go. Thanks. Bow, bow, bow. I like I have a high score for like the first like 3 stages, and then it just stops because I never get past that. I'm always trying to score run it. Even though I haven't even beaten the game yet. Alright, there we go. Doing this in the wrong order. I'm not chaining the big enemies. I'm just chaining random enemies, whatever, it doesn't matter. Ooh. I think at like max rank that attack is just like the entire screen is really funny. I fucking crashed into a bullet while I was trying to avoid them. That's my other problem as well, is that like if there are like medals on the screen in like any shmup, I will just fly into like bullets to try and pick them up because I'm like, ooh, shiny thing. Like a fucking magpie. Yeah, I just flew into that bullet. Whatever, I'm trying to control the rank or whatever, I don't know. Alright, don't fly into a fucking corner and let this guy kill you. Ugh. Need to like figure out how to chain on this bit as well. Ugh. Like you can kind of just spam that at the end and you get a shit ton of points. Alright, this bit you have to do this. Wait for these turrets to come up here. Do that. Big points. There we go. You can chain off of these things as well, which is funny.
Bomba, bomba.
Oh yeah, you get 2 bombs off of this thing, and I just don't use them. Whoops. I have to wait, and then just do this. Nope. Well, alright, whatever. I need to practice this game more, because yeah, I just end this ship especially, because I really like using the ship, but it like makes the game way harder, because I'm always just fucking flying into things. Yeah, having coins just fly to you, like a lot of games do that, right? Like Dodonpachi does that sometimes. Well, not Dodonpachi, what am I thinking of? There's some game where like, no, it's like, it's Ketsui, right? Because if you go into lock mode on Ketsui, it just sucks them all in. Like Pro Gear does that as well. Alright, what other shmups do I have? I've got Zero Ranger on here, but Vox wants to watch you play that, so I'm not going to boot it up right now. I don't have any other shmups on Steam. I only have 4 of them, because I was like, I'm going to like not... Hang on, I want to play Ketsui. I fucking love Ketsui. I suck at it, but it's fucking awesome. Also, hang on. Points, alright. Do that quickly. I'm back in the ADHD minds. My brain is just like, what if I played this? What if I played this? What if I played this? This is why shmups are really good for it, because shmups take like 30 minutes. You credit feed a shmup, it takes like 30 minutes, and then you're done. Ketsui. Bam. Ketsui is god tier. Ketsui is like the best fucking game ever. I need to get good at shmups so I can get good at this game. Because this feels like it might be the ultimate shmup. It's so fucking good. Ooh. Really quiet, hang on. I didn't turn, no. Game's just quiet, alright. Pretty sure you always go to type B. This game's music is also fucking amazing. Yeah, the thing in Ketsui is, the faster you kill enemies, like as they spawn, like the better your, that's the bomb button. The better your multiplier gets, and I think you cash it in by like using the lock shot on things or something like that. I don't remember the specifics of the system, but it's something like that. You use the lock on, you like kill things in regular shot. They drop these things. You can see they come up as like 4s and shit if you shoot them at the top of the screen. Do this to get rid of these things. Go over here. There we go. Explode. Now fly around that so I don't die. This game, I think what's funny as well is that, like, I think this game has, like, one of the strictest scoring systems of any cave game. Not because it's, like, you have to, like, I think Guange is, like, technically stricter, but, like, the thing about Ketsui is that if you want to get to the second loop, you have to have, like, a completely insane amount of points at the end of it. At the end of the first loop, it's, like, 120 million or something. And so you have to be really fucking good. I just flew into that like a moron. You have to get really fucking good at, like, chaining. There you go. The fucking, but yeah, like, what was it? Like, Heart of Croydon, like, the arcade in Croydon has, like, one of these cabinets, and I really want to play on it. But I don't know if it's out or not. I don't know if they have it, like, available. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. That was interesting. There we go. Yeah, you also have to no miss, no bomb as well. Like, on top of having, like, to do insane scoring, you also have to do the whole thing without ever dying. It's fucked. It's so crazed. What were they cooking? I guess every late shmup, every late like cave game is like that though. Like every late cave game is like, well, all our players are really good at these games, so we need to make them as fucked as possible. Like fucking Saidai Ojo having a final boss that no one was able to like beat on a 1-credit run for like 10 or 12 years or something like that. Like one guy has ever done it. Like one guy has ever done Imbachi on a proper run. Like what were they cooking? It's crazy. Oh, fuck this. Alright. Grab that. Yeah, it's kind of sad we don't really have like that kind of developer anymore. There's no like, you know, outside of like indie developers, which like in that case it's just like single people who really like shmups making them, right? Like we don't really have like a big company making these anymore, which is kind of like sad. I died. Because yeah, mid-tier studios just died out. Like the reason why Cave stopped making them isn't because like I don't know if they wanted to stop making them, but I feel like the reason why Cave stopped making shmups is just because they moved to mobile games, because the market for like arcade like shmups just completely dried up. Like it's not viable to do it at like a larger scale. That's true of like a lot of genres though. That's like it's not just like a shmup unique problem. It's definitely like they were definitely a victim of it just because that style of game is very much geared towards that kind of release, right? Yeah, at this point, like indie is kind of like as a term is kind of like stopped meaning much because yeah, like indie shmups or whatever is usually like one person, right? Like Rain Chaser is like, I think Rain Chaser was literally being made by one person. Like Blue Revolver was 3 people, I think. Like those are small teams, but then like you get to like indie, quote unquote indie developers, right? And it's like here's a game made by like 30 people or whatever. Like I don't know how big was the team that made fucking what's it called? Hades. That's like they have like what, like 8 employees, I think. Like that's not that big, but then like what's the fuck, Dead Cells, right? I think Dead Cells was like a relatively big studio, wasn't it? I didn't mean to press the bomb button, I was trying to lock on. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, this attack. Ooh, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. That was crazy. I was like right next to it as well. It exploded on top of me and I was just somehow in between all the bullets. All right. Oh, I got lucky there. Umi Hawakala say devs are making a cotton game? Yeah. Like, yeah, there are some that get made, right? Fucking, they made a Sonic Wings game, which is terrible. It looks awful, but they made one for like $60 or some shit like that. And it's like, what? Looks like they made it for like 20. I love how ridiculous this game is, because look how fucking fast every single bullet in this game is. It's like, what the fuck? Crazed. And then you have like the tiniest hitbox ever, so you can just get away with threading the needle on all these insane pans. Like, I haven't played all of them. Like, I haven't played Mushihime-sama or anything like that, but like, I feel like this is like the cave shmup. This is like the peak of them, I feel like. And I've seen a lot of people say that anyway, so. I flew into that. I thought I was flying behind it, which I shouldn't have been doing anyway. Oh. It's like a weird, this stage has like a, I think this is like the one up in the entire game or something like that, and it's like you have to do a really weird sequence of events to get it. Like the only 1-up power up. Like you have to destroy all these turrets on the boat. before you kill it. Like, obviously the boat's moving backwards and forwards, so... Yeah, I was right next to him while he was firing. That'll happen. I don't know what the, like, the different colored bullets means as well. I don't know if that's, like, a thing where it's, like, different colors of bullets behave differently, but I feel like it's just, like, yeah, they look cool. It looks cooler if they're different colors. Because I don't think they behave differently, but I've always been like, do they behave differently? It might just be, like, a clarity thing, really. It looks sick as fuck, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is Ketsui, that is true. Yeah, I think it is just to improve the legibility, but like, I think them just being different colors makes my brain go, oh, they must have different mechanics to them or something. Because that's how a lot of other games operate. Like, not just like other games in every genre. It's just like, oh, these two things have different colors, so they do different things. But I think it is literally just so you can fucking see what's going on. And because it looks cool. Like, look at this. I flew into that one. God, this game's so good. This is like... I feel like this is the game that I have like at the end goal of like, I want to get good at shmups. If I can 1cc this on a like a 1-all, I'll be happy. That's gonna take a while though. It's obviously... Also, I'm always giving people anxiety because I never use focus to dodge things. I just do it at full speed. I'm always just like, yeah, I'll just dodge it at full speed. And then I get hit. Grab that. Explode. I gotta say I'm gonna use lock for this, but... There we go. No, I was just talking about that. I don't think the colors are any... I think they're just so you can see what's going on. Also, my favorite thing about this game is just the weird fucking scrolling they do half the time. I think is this stage or is it the next stage that has like the coolest bit? I think it's the next stage because it's in a city. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, look at this. Look at these patterns. It's ridiculous. It's also funny because your hitbox is so small that it feels like you can get away with murder. Okay. Oh my god. What? I forgot he does that. You want to play a shmup with like a one... I think this game literally has like... It's maybe not a 1 pixel, but it's like a 2 pixel hitbox or something. There are shmups that have 1 pixel hitboxes though. Like a 2x2... Oh my god. It's like a 2x2 like hitbox, I think, on your ship. I actually need to lock mode this. The bullet patterns in this game, I looked at chat there. That's my excuse. The bullet patterns in this one are so fucking cool. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, this is just on MAME. I don't think this can run on the Mister because I'm pretty sure it's the generation after the Dodonpachi hardware, so it's like too powerful. I was just like, well, I get hit, I guess. I need to remember to bomb more often. I never fucking bomb in these games. There we go. Don't you get like an insane amount of bombs in like Dodonpachi or something? They give you like 30 bombs for every run or something shit like that. Like in Dodonpachi 1. Just on a first loop even. There we go. I almost had it. If I'd been moving at full speed. Yeah, every time you die, you get 3 at the start, and then every time you die, the bomb count goes up by 1. Oh, I fucked up. I love how you kill that guy and then they're just like, yeah, fight another one. Here's a second one. I think it's funny as well, because like you look at shmups and like the amount of enemies that are just like on screen for like half a second before you kill them is so funny. Yeah, I think just because of the nature of like wanting low like input stuff in it, I think actually like the cave stuff has really good input latency on MAME. Because I think most people just play Dodonpachi on MAME for a really long time until those like M2 ports came out. Yeah, look at this fucking bullet pattern, it's insane. I think that might be my favorite shmup bullet pattern, is just when they like summon the big circle and the circle like flies at you in reverse. So it does like a weird like reverse like spiral. Oh no, they're adding more bits to it. Nope, I fucked up. Oh god. Yeah, look at this one. Fucking hell. They were cooking. God, this pattern is so... Every single pattern in this game is so cool. I just flew straight into that. Yeah, this pattern, like where it fans out behind them and then just flies at you, so it goes into this like reverse spiral. I'm getting my shit kicked in. It's fine. Please Batrider was laggy as shit on the original board, yeah. That's the other thing as well, is like I think like a few shmups kind of just have... Where I'm drinking water, hang on. I can't have a water break. This I'm pretty sure it's this stage. This is the stage that had me like, okay, this might be the best shmup ever made, because this is fucking... If this is the one I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure it is. Because I think this is a 5-stage game. I don't remember. Yeah, this is like the game is just like, alright, it's not fucking around anymore. Just an absolute ludicrous amount of bullets on screen at all times. And obviously, I don't know how to route this, so I'm just gonna get my shit kicked in over and over again. Ooh, okay. Guy's ridiculous. I don't know how I have to dodge any of this shit. Now they're firing a third. There are so many things on screen that they're firing a third type of bullet. It's just like, yeah, here we go. I fucked up. I can't dodge any of this shit anymore. I don't even know what hit me there. I thought I was safe. I guess I wasn't. I think if you want to get close to enemies, I think it's just like memorizing the stage and knowing where they come up so you can like just fly straight at them to kill them as fast as possible. Because then if they die fast, there's less bullets on screen. That's the main thing. The main thing in every shmup really is just like, if the faster you kill enemies, like the more control you have over where you can go on the screen, because there's going to be less shit on the screen. Lock, please kill it fast enough. Nope. Explode. Oh god, yeah, the fucking revenge bullet suicide guys. Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, this is the level. There it is. It's the pit. Like, this is ludicrous. It's like, look how many bullets they throw at you. And you start going down the pit. And then just even more bullets show up. It's like, holy fuck, dude. It's so good. Yeah, what the fuck is going on down here? The millions of guys that spawn in to just shoot as many bullets as possible at you the second they enter the screen is fucking ridiculous. I don't even know what you're supposed to do. Look at this. I love that this bit is just like, what if the enemies were bullet patterns as well? Like, what if we did that as well? God, this game's so fucking good. This game's ridiculous. I was finding it interesting that, yeah, like, if you're not in position, like, your bomb won't hit anything because it's just a shot straight up. Like, it clears all the bullets on screen, but you can get punished for not being in the right position, basically. Kind of fucked up. I almost had that. I pressed the bomb button, but I think I was out of bombs, so I couldn't do anything. Right, there we go. I think this is the final boss. It's called like Evacuneer or something like that, I think. Because on the second, if you're on the Euro on the second loop or whatever, you've done all the requirement. Oh my god, right. If you do all the requirements, you have to fight like Vacaneer Doom or something, and it's just like they made Hibachi but like 10 times as fucked up. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I did at the end, but apply for all this shit. All right. Oh god, right. Nope. Ridiculous game. It's what if we just threw everything at you? Nope. I was too slow. I was moving too slow because I was in lock mode. Try and point blank it. I don't know if you do more damage when you're point blanking in this game. There we go. Yeah, it's like 2 points lower. Why are there 2 different loops? Yeah, what if we made the game harder than that? Like, you do all that and then the game is like, what if the game was harder though? And you're just like, how can you make it harder? How is that even possible? I don't know what the story is here either. It moves too fast and it's like in a weird font, so I can't read it. Font's too fancy. I have no idea what the plot of Ketsui is. I'm just like, yeah, the game's awesome. Look at my hat with a giant brim. Shikashi, sono toki no. I can't read that because it's too small. What a cool ass video game though. I'm terrible at it, but like just staring at the bullet patterns is like, oh, this is awesome. Just made the most fucked shmup of all time, and just like, what if there were just millions of bullets on screen? They need to put M2 needs to put that Ketsui port on Steam. We need to like beg them to let Cave, like get Cave to let them to do it. Evil Corporation Evac is building nukes, now go stop them, okay. Also, yeah, the Game Over has that sound effect in it. I love that. Awesome Game Over sound effect.
Cave Company Limited.
I might have that on my computer so I can just play that whenever I want. Hang on, where is it? Yeah. What? Why did they do that? Yeah, they have all these like tanks and shit. Like millions of tanks. What's going on? How can they afford all these tanks? It's crazy. What other shmups are there? Hang on. Are there any like really weird shmups I need to play? I kind of like weird shmups. Like looking through my list on MAME, see if there's anything that stands out as like, yeah, I need to play this one. I got Pebble Beach, the Great Shot on here apparently. I didn't even know I downloaded that. Is that, I can't remember the Screamers called. There's like a bunch of different I think it's the it's not StarCraft Academy. It's the stock scream from when the Starfighter guy dies in Star Trek. Oh no, Star Wars, right? Like they shoot him down at the end of the movie, and he goes like that one. I'm pretty sure that's where that sound effect's famous for. I don't remember. Can't believe I don't have. Hang on, I'm gonna fix this. 1 second. This might make the stream. This might make the stream lag a bit. I could swear I did have this. No, don't update. That's my computer making that noise. Don't worry. Okay, it's just called rifles. No, not in there. Ray Storm's in there. That's weird. That's me reopening. Fuck off. How come it's not in this? That's weird. Look at this. Oh, because it's counted as a clone. Oh, of course, because they put it on the gun lock because it's fucking MAME. That's why. I hate when MAME does that. When they're like, yeah, you want the European name for this, right? And it's like, no, I wanted the actual name that everyone calls it. Yeah, the Howie Scream, yeah. Do I have Space Bomber on here? No. I can get it, though. Does it make me drop frames? No, actually, it's fine. I only know about the intro to Space Bomber. I don't actually know what the gameplay's like or anything like that. I just know the intro because it's funny. Did you do it? Go wait for this one now. I have to close and reopen MAME so it shows up. Program MAME. Yeah, I'll show you the intro to Space Bomber. There it is. Oh, apparently it's missing, even though I just downloaded it. Alright, MAME. Yes, the Go to Star game. I'm revealing how many times I close and reopen my browser instead of just leaving it open. No way to check. There we go. Yeah, it's in there. It should just work. I don't know why MAME's having a hissy fit at me. I don't know. I need to close this quickly. Alright, cool. Okay, yeah. I don't know. It was just like, this file doesn't exist in your computer. I was like, yes, it does. Alright, Space Bomber. Check this shit out. Alright, please adjust the monitor. Alright, adjust your monitor. You, my friend, give me Earth. No, go to Star. Why not? Space Bomber scramble. And it's this. The world's strangest video game. I wonder how they came around to them making this, because it's very strange. I think the marquee for this game also has the like that, like, you, my friend, give me Earth guy on it. Yeah, this guy. Oh, yeah, there's a claw. I forgot. I don't know what the claw does. It is something. You, like, grab enemies with it or something? Yeah. Now I have this enemy. But I don't know what actually, like, grabbing them with the claw does. I crashed. Oh, they act as a special. That's what I was thinking, right? Is that, like, you probably pick them up and then fire them somehow. But I don't know how you fire them. Pressing every button on my controller. Oh, you have to hold the fire button. Okay, there we go. Was that how we scream as well? Extremely normal video game here. Can I have multiple of them? I can. I crashed. I think this is also like supposed to be like kind of a hard game as well, which is kind of funny that it looks like this. Oh no, a big trash can. Go. Weird face guy. That's just Mazinga Z. That is just Mazinga Z. You can't do that. That's illegal. You're gonna get in trouble. Oh, you fire lasers. Okay. I blew up Mazinga Z. World 1 clear. Oh, the Twin Towers are back there. I just noticed. Strange fighter car, very powerful. Stinking aliens, you betrayed us, but why? Stinking aliens? And now we're in the Amazon, question mark? Why not, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you can pick up power-ups as well, cool. Okay, I can do both at the same time. Okay. So I can just absorb like 50 of them. Oh, he's got a weird hat on. Oh, a pig! He killed my guy. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, they'd like block bullets. Okay, I see. Oh no, pig beam. I was holding left. I was holding left. Whoop. Pig explode. It's kind of funny that, oh, that lingers. Okay. Like, they're obviously going for, like, this sort of, like, intentional, like, goofy-ass, like, weird video game, but also, like, just having, like, photos in the background, like, really gives it a very specific, like, okay, you were going for this exact thing, huh? There was a period of time where like a lot of video games just had like photos as the background or whatever. Oh shit, it's the fucking Flatwoods monster. What? And summons armadillos. I flew into that. I was trying to I was trying to fly in between that. It It is hard to avoid shit in this game for some reason. I think maybe you have a really big hitbox or something. I feel like this game has like, they were trying to go for like, oh, we in trouble, activate the ruins, call reinforcements to Earth. There are some ancient ruins in that direction. What have they got up their sleeves? I think this is like trying to go for very specifically like weird Korean like arcade games, because a lot of Korean arcade games, but I feel like these all came after this. I think maybe it's just coincidental, but like I feel like a lot of Korean arcade games ended up looking like this. Because you have a lot of stuff that is like, there's one Korean arcade game that is just like, spot the difference. That was obviously made for like bars and shit. Where you're literally just playing spot the difference and it's got like, just a bunch of photos that they like Photoshop differences in. And I feel like a lot of them have like copyright infringement in them, just en masse. Kind of ridiculous. Oh, skull. Also, they just have this specific vibe to them a lot of the time. I feel like there were just arcade games that were just like this, coming from everywhere though, so... like, fucking Buster Brothers has this vibe, I feel like. Like, this is the kind of Buster Brothers coded video game. Like, aesthetically. Ah, I died in the last second. Shit. No, come back. Oh. Oh, cats. I wonder how many levels this is as well. Like, how many worlds? Probably like 5, if I had to guess. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'm trying to think of other games that have, like, just photos for the backgrounds. Oh, Dogu. Go, get him. Oh, he's summoning Magatama and shit. Oh, beam. Why does every single boss have a beam attack? Oh god, he's got the Gradius lasers as well. Yeah, it reflects physical. I can't hurt him. I gotta play SMT as well at some point. Speaking of trying to figure out what fucking like RPG to play. Damn, I can't even get any of these shots out. There's gotta be a way to like position it so you can get them out, but I can't figure it out. We not finished yet. Eat this. Launch bomb. What is that? Just to zoom in on his mouth. I'm pretty sure I have Sonic Wings through on here, yeah. I can just plug the Mister in as well. I'd have to like plug in a couple of other things as well. Yeah, because there's like kicks, there's like quicks and stuff like that, and like all those like adult quixes that came after it, where they were just like, yeah, just reveal photos, and like that like whole genre of like photo revealing arcade games was around this time. Oh, elephant. Oh, what the fuck? I guess maybe what you're supposed to do is like use enemies as like shields for like not getting shot by bullets. Yeah, I think literally every single boss has a fucking laser beam attack. They do. Damn, they weren't fucking around with this one. Jesus Christ. I'm getting owned. There we go. What the fuck? Yeah, because there's no bomb button, right? So like you'd have to like use the enemies to like block shots for you. But they only block like exactly one shot and then that's it. I have no idea what the hell you're supposed to do. Like weird frog enemies, yeah. It's ridiculous. Why'd they make this game so hard? And it looks like this. Oh, bomb. There it is. We gotta stop the bomb. Whoa, cool pan. That's actually sick. Oh, it's flying up, but I think I didn't tap it correctly. It is hard to avoid getting shot in this game. Oh, there's a monkey in there. Why is there a monkey in there? Oh, you have the Gradius wave beam. Alright. Press through your balls, I can. Yoink. God, it's... The shots are so fast as well. It's like really hard to like... read where they're going and reaction time. Look how fast that one was. Like, you just have to know where to be there. Like... Ridiculous game. Oh, the balls are crazy there. Alright, world war clear. We'll tell the world about your secret sex life. No, please don't. Let's take a break in there for a friendly talk. What the? The game got problematic all of a sudden. What the fuck? You can't say that. Especially not in 2025. Obviously, it's just going for the Monica Lewinsky, like, reference, right? It's just the Monica Lewinsky reference, but I feel like that joke, very different connotation nowadays. Oh god, they're knights. Oh, a door. Oh! I like how these squids are just straight up Space Invader squids. They did that on purpose. Oh, okay, you just fly into me. Alright, fair enough. I feel like in shmups generally, like, enemies behave the same whenever you see them, but in this game it's just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, they just do whatever they want. Okay. Oh, I lost that guy. Okay. They're so fast, what the fuck is... What do you even do here? Okay. Oh, they turned into the alien logo. Why do the aliens have a logo anyway? Why do they need branding for? Oh god. I can't even get hit by most of that. Oh no, they've got to grab a ship now. That's not good. Theirs is like twice as big as well. Yoink. Oh! Pulled something off from the back of the screen. Alright, okay. I see how it is, Psycho. Sometimes I drop like 50 million power-ups, I'm not sure why. Yeah, I don't have like any Franken Faces emotes or anything like that. Oh my god, what the fuck? How am I meant to dodge most of this? This game is just entirely like, yeah, be in the right position or die. Jesus Christ. Like, look how fast that was. Yeah, finally destroyed the mind control machine for the Zero class space bomber. That should put an end to that mind control. Enemies invading, protect their king. Is there more? Okay, there's one more, I guess. Well, a lot of my Psycho experiences have felt like, yeah. I was holding right. I must have been holding down still. Yeah, the bullet speed is crazy in this game. It's so fast. Oh, it's the king. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you just go there, huh? You don't do anything. Wait, was the game over message different there? I was flying as that power up because I was like, I should get more power. Didn't work out for me. What? Yeah, like, why did I drop like 5 of them there? Is it just random? Oh, we went for the ceiling. Oh, we're in space now. I guess it's just a free phase boss fight. It's too early to give up now. You should sell the spear and go back to the Earth. Okay, they're like, yeah, you're on the final level. Just put more credits in, please. What? I shouldn't have flown up. It was my fault. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Like, so fast. What the fuck? Oh god, and there's a shot limit, I just noticed. Why was that the sound he made? Oh, a big trash can. Maybe this game just keeps going. This is just a repeat of the first boss, right? Maybe it's like a boss rush or something? Yeah, turn into Mazinga Z. I think it might just be a boss rush. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was so fast. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cool bullet patterns, though. What? What did they expect you to do? There we go. Oh, he's got a guy in him. Oh, okay. It was just on top of me. I couldn't do anything. Why did they put like a weird like Hibachi enemy in Space Bomber? Or if we fired like 1 trillion bullets and you couldn't dodge any of them? What do you do? Jesus Christ. Oh wait, I captured him. Oh, there he goes. He got owned. Or blew up his entire fleet with him. Okay. That's funny. Oh, 1 million points. Yeah? Oh, okay. Just in silence? We surrender. We sorry. Earthling strong. We're ready to fight you anytime. We'll do anything to protect our beautiful planet. Oh, there's the Statue of Liberty. Yeah? Here's some fighter jets that weren't in the game. Can you do that? I feel like that's a really bad idea to like be flying a jet and also open the cockpit. The end. Keyword cat 2. What does that mean? What does that mean? The ranking screen just being an insane American flag is pretty funny. It's just like, what if there was an American flag but it had like 1 million fucking stars on it? Why not? Whoa, pick this up. Why do I have a bottle open? I've had a bottle open on my desk for like past 2 months and I don't know why. Because I don't drink ever. It's just been on my desk. I must have like drank 1 beer like 2 months ago. I thought you were gonna use BER. I have thought about that. They are 1 letter away. Yeah, I guess you just need to like spam captures and shit. You're over here. That was coins falling off my desk. Don't worry about it. Where's the... Plug that in. Plug this into the Mister like this. It really is a Newgrounds game port to the arcades. I feel like there was like an era of like arcade games that just looked exactly like that. There was like a lot of them. Like Buster Brothers, things like that. And Quicks. Or like all the Quick clones, or that one Spot the Difference Korean game, or Bomb Kick, I guess. Let's go here. Activate that. Alright, cool. And then plug this in like that. Alright. Ooh, okay, I'll be right back, 1 second. Alright, what am I playing? Arrow Fights 3? Right? Neo Geo. Pretty sure this is the Neo Geo game. Filter. Neo Geo. There we go. Yeah, okay. Was Arrow Fights 1 on the Neo Geo? I don't actually remember. I thought it was. Not in that folder. Yeah, it just goes 2, 3. What's that about? Pre-Psycho Psycho. A cool 3D plane. Alright. Scramble. Do I have... This is looking like it's doing... It is. Why is it set to scan lines? That's not right. There we go. There were pixels I could see a couple of pixels wobbling about, which is not... I don't like that. First shmup, Space Invaders. Because it's like Space Invaders and then like... The first... The game is... I think the game is considered like the first like modern shmup is Scramble. Like the Konami game. Checking the crop, hang on. I think we're good. That looks right, yeah. Yeah, maybe like Space War or something. But yeah, I think in general it's like Space Invaders, Scramble, Galaxia and things like that are considered like the first ones. Yeah, they're about as old as video games, because it's like, this is like the simplest thing you can do with a video game. It's just you are a guy that flies around screen, shoots at guys. Do I want this to be like arcade? This never does anything. Reset it. I think in terms, yeah, like I think it's like Space Invaders and Galaxy and stuff like that. Like space shooters are considered like the basic origins of the shmup, and then like actual modern shmups are like Scramble because it had like scrolling left to right, and then like Gradius, Devious, what are the other ones? I don't actually remember. It's stuff like that, right? Keaton, Blazers, Mau Mau, Hien. I think you're supposed to pick Hien, right? I don't actually remember. Back in Pushka. No, you hang on. You didn't give me enough time. Oh, look at the guys. Malcolm, Axum Pictus, Banky, who's a dolphin. I think you pick Hien, if I remember correctly. I don't actually remember the specifics, but I'm pretty sure Hien. Special weapon. C&D button not used. Is it a mashing game? Yes, it is. You died fast. There's a lot of Neo Geo. The thing is, right, because the Neo Geo had to have 4 buttons on it because that was how the system was made. But a lot of Neo Geo games, especially in the early years of it, just kind of didn't bother using them. It's kind of weird. Explode the diet building. Oh, yen coins. Yummy. I think this boss is like really stupid. Like you just go on top of it like this, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, and then the thing comes up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to use all the buttons, but like a lot of, because the Neo Geo had to have 4 buttons on it, Like a lot of games have like the how to play and it's just like, you don't use them. It's like destroy one of the wings to pick which path you do, right? I don't remember. Confirm their identity. We won't let that bunch get away. Why'd it have to have 4 buttons? I mean, that's just the Neo Geo. That's just how they designed it. And because it was like a cartridge system, like, if you made a game for it and it went in a single cartridge cabinet, it would just have 2 buttons on it anyway, because that's what the Neo Geo had. You fucking shot me that way. You fucker. I don't know, I think he and his Aero Fight is 2, right? Actually, now I think about it. Because I think Mao Mao just stops time or some shit. I actually remember. I'm not remembering. Oh, I was trying to shoot that tank and I was like, oh, it'll be easy. And then the fucking building gets destroyed, so it sucked up all my bullets and I got shot. Turn to a bird. Oh shit, you turn to a bird and you just get to keep shooting. Awesome. Kill that thing. There we go. Oh. Okay, no wonder I've been getting shot. You have like, you get pretty far away from the edge of the screen before you get stopped. God damn it. Yeah, the fucking bullets in this game are fast as shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. There's like charge shot mechanic in this, right? I can just turbo this button. Alright. Turn it down to 10. Bzz. Where'd Dot go? What's the route through this game, Dot? Which one are you supposed to pick? I think this might just be a bonus stage. I don't know why I'm still mashing, by the way. Oh, power. Only got one of them. What? Oh god, alright. No, actually we can destroy bullets. Okay, so on these patterns you just have to shoot through. What? I was expecting that guy to take longer to start firing, but he was just like out of the thing and just immediately like, yeah, here I go. Does that have a mouth? That's a mouth. Why are there mouths in the Grand Canyon? I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. This is a silly game. Alright, I'm gonna destroy the wings. I can. We probably want to take out one of the wings first. They can't shoot at me from the sides while I'm dodging things. These are small-ass bullets, and it's kind of hard to see them sometimes. Especially on this background. Oh, I can destroy these turrets as well. Okay. What? Oh, okay. I flew into a bullet because I couldn't see it very well. What? I couldn't see anything there. See what I mean? Right. I don't know. Such a small enemy should be a pushover in my best plane. That's right. I'm not even using my main. This doesn't look correct. Because I remember it being like an Egypt level next or something. But I might be wrong. Yeah, this game's got fucking fast bullets. That wasn't even hard to avoid. I just flew into it. I did it again. It's just, I guess they're fast moving. And then I just somehow managed to fly through the, like, that pattern, and it didn't punish me. That was interesting. This feels like there must be, like, a safe spot on the screen or something. I guess those shots are aimed, though. Oh, cube. Oh, robot. I'm always getting hit by the tiny, really fast shots. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, I'm like trying to like micro dodge. It's not working. Oh, okay, you fire a laser. All right. Let's turn into a bird. Okay, you fire like that, do you? Right, I don't know why I thought this time it'll work. I was just like, what if I hide the corner? Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this attack? Okay. Hi, it's fake. Get. Oh, it was someone trying to contact me. I was like, hi, it's fake. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the bullets. They're really small and they're really fast. So it's like, well. Oh, okay. The things that come off it also hurt you. All right. Oh, this is a bonus stage even. It's just all that. And it was like, I was at really low power. So why can you game over in the bonus stage? Jesus Christ. Video system, what's wrong with you? Yeah, this doesn't look right. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go like, I guess you just go left every time. Actually, maybe this is right. I was tapping right. Nope. Yeah, just what if you just fired like a billion really fast bullets at me and I couldn't avoid any of them? Actually, maybe this is correct, because I remember this. Fucking egg boss. That turns into a giant double pixel plane for some reason. I was holding left. These bullets are so fast, what the fuck? It's just, I'm trying to dodge them and they're just sort of like clipping me while I'm like moving away from them. I think maybe, yeah, I think Strikers is supposed to be like the most normal Psycho games. Because they are just sort of like World War II, quote unquote World War II shooters, even though they're jacked. Oh, I see, I couldn't kill them fast, okay. Couldn't shoot fast enough. I don't know how you avoid half this shit. Is this one of the bosses that's like random? Oh my god, dude. It just instantly clipped me. Because I know some of these RFI games have like bosses that are like random depending on just RNG. This is your final assignment, go. Oh, it's shooting an orange indestructible bullet in the middle of it. I couldn't see it. Oh, right, now it's checkpoint based, isn't it? Like the final stage, if you die, you have to start the whole thing over again. Or like if you game over, I mean. Maybe this is the boss I'm thinking of. Oh. Yeah. You just fire a big laser straight down, of course you do. Well, at least I didn't pick up the full power. Or just fucking... Okay. That's kind of mean, just having like... What? The eye pops up and you're like, well, I need to shoot that clearly. And then they just hit you with that shit. I don't... How do you dodge any of this shit? Yeah, Jesus. The screen margin, like, at the edge of the screen where you can move, being like really far away from the edge of the screen is like throwing me off. Oh my god, dude. What? This seems like if you just learn... Yeah, I wonder if this is like a game where like player 2 is easier. I feel like it's rare that player 2 is easier. I feel like usually it's just that player 2 has higher scoring for mysterious reasons. Like, I feel like a lot of games do that. Whereas, like, you beat the game on the player 2 side, and for some reason it's either harder and you get more points or whatever. Due to programming mysteries. I was pressing the bomb button. They pressed it too slow. Yeah, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? That's the full power one. This stage is just memorize the pattern, basically. I don't think there's that much complex. It's, okay, you can't fly into... I was like, can I fly on top of it to just try and shoot it? Yeah, player 2 is different ships and they're all better. That makes sense. Because some games try to do that, right? Where it's like player 2 has like different ships to try and give you like an incentive to play as player 2. If I die at the start, I might as well just reset. There's probably an easy path through this. Like maybe on the right. Because it feels like the side ones are always the trouble. Okay. Like this is straightforward. Okay, you can kill all the monkeys before they even get to do anything. Then this is just dodging bullets. Yeah, if I'm just right here, they can't hit me. I pressed the... Okay. So this is just learning the routing, basically. For that one. For this one, fly all the way over here. Nope. What do you do here? They're spread out in such a way that you can't really get rid of all of them easily. Okay, you can stop them from doing anything though. What that? Okay, yeah, being in the corner is the strat. Oh, Jesus Christ, I almost got hit by that one, though. And then I got hit by that trying to avoid the big one. So it kind of works. Alright, don't fly into the monkeys. I think if you're at max power, you can clear those, though. Here I feel like you just bomb this. To not have to worry about the stupid this hack does. And kill that. I was pressing the bomb button. Oh, okay, there we go. Why'd they make the Jaguar noise? Kill that one first? No, because that means that you get lined up to get owned by that. I feel like it's just if I can get through the meteor shower without dying. Kill this top one. Kill this one. Fly all the way to the right? No. Yeah, there's so much shit on screen. Like, you have to be killing them, otherwise you don't... Kill that guy. Kill this guy. Kill that guy. That just set me up to get... I couldn't avoid that. There's gotta be a way through this bit without dying. Just leave all these other ones on the top of the screen. Yeah, because at full power, you can just stay right there and just kill all the monkeys. Okay, that you can just sort of like micro tap to the side. Here you can just stay right here and you won't get hit. Okay, press bomb fast enough. Yeah, but now I haven't killed all of them, so they're just going to stay on... Okay. Oh god, there's more stage. Nope. Good god. Alright, just hit me with really fast bullets then. Is this the boss? No, I think it's Aero Fighters 2, right? Is that the last boss of Aero Fighters 2 is like random? Or like the second to last boss or something? It's just a randomly selected boss and you can have like a 1% chance to get like a weird ghost boss or something. I'll fly here. Out, fly right here, take out the monkeys. Or don't. I guess that's fine as well. Yeah, there's gotta be like a spot on the screen I have to do for that. I fucking flew up to try and get the F and got hit. I almost had it. Alright, there we go. This is definitely like the strategy, just stay right here for like the first like 5 seconds. I feel like sometimes you like instantly kill the monkeys before they even get out, and then sometimes it's just sort of like they just get to do shit to you. Okay. Okay, that thing doesn't even shoot, so I shouldn't even bother trying to destroy it. Okay. Alright, got for that bit without dying, though. That's good. Yeah, I didn't kill the monkeys. That is so many... I can't read that. There's too many bullets. I literally just can't read it. Why are they summon monkeys anyway? What is that about? Why'd they make the jaguar noise as well? Kind of a ridiculous final boss, but... Well, it's not even the final boss, is it? There's a bit after that, which just instantly killed me because it fires bullets that way too fast. At least I have this bit down. Like, I don't have to worry about this anymore. Like, I fire sideways? Yeah. That bit's straightforward. I'll just fly, like, here. Yeah, sometimes you kill all the monkeys, and sometimes they just don't die. I'm not sure what the difference is. Like, I don't know what I'm doing differently. I wonder if it's worth it to kill, like, these things that come out of its back as well. Like, right at the start, instead of, like, hanging in a safe spot. I feel like it is. Alright. You stay here. Yeah, I didn't kill any of them. Meow. I can shoot these. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. I guess I can't rush the full. Like, I have to leave it there. I gotta try again. Hang on. Like, point blank. No, because if I go. Yeah, once I point blank it, like, that guy is perfectly in position to kill me. So I'd have to, like, stay up there if I get it. Alright, I'm hydrating. Put this thing up, grab this, and just stay there for a second. Yeah, that makes that a bit easier, because then I can destroy everything. I can't actually tell what I'm firing out to the sides. It looks like birds. I've just been assuming it's birds. I was too far to the right. Yeah, I can't just sweep across the bottom. Explode. I almost got hit by a bullet because I couldn't see it very well. Okay. There we go. Can I just hold right here? Kind of. If I hadn't moved up, I would have survived, actually. Hello, Ren. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Yeah, I think I'm just, like, trying to move back in position to start shooting at it, but if I don't do that, I think I actually survive. Just me being greedy and wanting more damage. Because the corners are actually kind of safe. Like, this bit I can just stay right here. Yeah, I can just stay right here even if that's firing at me. This bit I have to move for, though. Just those back there. I think I need to prioritize killing those back ones. This game looks kind of badass. It's pretty good. I'm just getting my ass kicked by the final stage because I don't know how to do it. And it's checkpoints all of a sudden. Like, the rest of the game doesn't have checkpoints in it, but, like, right at the end, they're just like, what if you had to do checkpoints instead? Oh god, that shoots diagonally. Right where I'm standing, so I could get hit by that. I keep fucking up dodging that now. It's like not a difficult thing to dodge, I just can't do it anymore. There's an N64 spin-off that's an actual flight sim, but you still fight goofy shit like eyeballs? What the? Alright, there we go. Alright, stay right here. You totally are just safe in that corner. What the fuck? You just have to go in the like the bottom left corner and just sweep to the right and you're fine. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, kill this thing. God damn it, they don't... I was hoping the monkey would die before it crashed into me, but it didn't. Maybe this spot is just safe. There's only like a couple of things I have to dodge for it. Like this I have to dodge. Well, yeah, sometimes that fires sideways. I think that's random. Okay. Airfighters is famous for its large class characters, unheard of in 1992. Each pair of characters represents one of 4 nations. I love how Wikipedia articles are clearly written by someone who is not following the guidelines. And is just like, I'm gonna fucking hyper shit out of this thing. Let's top it up. Okay. God damn it. Like, it looks kind of safe. Yeah, if those things, okay, if those things pop out and I just stay right here, as long as nothing else is shooting at me, I'm like, fine. I moved to the left. I shouldn't have moved to the left. I would have been fine. And I moved too far to the left again. I overcorrected. You're kind of like fidgety in this game, I guess. Is like you move quite fast, so doing precise movement, I feel like you move too far if you hold the button for like too long. Load. It's the right. Load. There we go. I'm not at full power for some reason. Even though I picked up an F and I didn't die, so I don't understand what that's about. Okay, I can't stay there for that attack. We're just testing things. Well, the arcade's getting a lot of money off of me. Yeah, why was I on... That was... I picked the F up and I didn't die, so why was I firing shuriken? Because that's what my weaker attack is. Doesn't make any sense. What happened? Did I die? Or maybe did I miss the F? But I can't have missed the F because I had the things. Something happened and I didn't register it. Yeah, picking up more P's doesn't change that, so I don't know why I was firing shuriken. Okay, I destroyed one of those things. Yeah, I wonder if it's a game where you... I don't think you lose max power after a while because... I've had max power at that point every other time, so I don't understand why I was down in power. It's just weird. Okay, let's see if I can I'm just gonna bomb immediately during this boss because last time it just fucking insta-killed me. God damn it. Never mind. Even that bit's fucked. I know most of the strats for this bit is you just stay here. We fired right at the last second. God damn it. Fucking monkey. Fucking animal. I'll get you. I feel like I shouldn't need to move that much during that boss because it feels like you can just sort of like spam shots at it, but I need to just find the like how to move to be able to do that. I like I got exactly one shot off and it was right on my path and I almost ran into it. Yeah, stay here. Yeah, I'm down to Shuriken again. I don't understand why. Doesn't make any... That happened again. Yeah, I don't understand that. Huh? Because it didn't go down. It just arbitrarily put me down in power. I wonder if it's just bugged or something. Because I did put 41 continues into it. Yeah, it just... maybe you are going down, but it's like random if it is going down in power just over time. Because it's never consistent. It's got it... Yeah, it must just be on a timer, but like the timer's weird. Wow. I shouldn't have moved, I was fine there. So if it's on the timer, I just have to leave all these P's out, otherwise I don't... That must be why they give you so many, like, power-ups right here. Yeah, I think it actually is a timer. It's just that if I pick a P up, it resets. Doing this. If I was more to the right, I would have been fine. Can I fly into the eye? I think I can, actually. I keep forgetting I need to be, like, slightly further to the left during that bit. Line up here. Just sweep to the right like that. Wait here. Fly right here. Yeah. And I forgot about these guys. And I forgot about the laser hits. Oh, it's all gone bad. So there's like S strat you can do here. Why is there a telephone box here, by the way? I just noticed that. A really, really big telephone box. Fucking nightmare stage. What? Oh my god. Yeah, they're making collect calls from the moon? What's going on there? Oh, I was drinking water. Alright, blow these up. I think pick one up right before, just so I have max power for the monkey bit. That doesn't matter. Do that. Fly right here. Gets me up to hit both of those and not get hit by those bullets. I can destroy that. And then I flew too far to the right. Laser. Do this sweep. Stay right here. There we go. Although all the other power-ups timed out, so I don't get those. Come on. I'm just gonna fucking... Fuck you. Yeah, now it's an orb instead of the UFO. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mars. Oh, okay. Warning, a huge battleship. Okay. What? Okay, yeah, I think this is the game that has random boss fights at the end. Oh, you're firing Ricci at me. What? Really? Oh god, Mahjong tiles. Is that a good hand? I can't really... it looks like all simples. I'm gonna head to a bird. Fuck you. I'm not dodging that. Are you kidding me? If I stay right here, I'm fine. Okay, I got it. What? Why was the final boss a Mahjong creature instead of the UFO? Lord, our duty is done. It is just to destroy our world, affect our own weakness. That is weakness here. My boss, who is like off-brand Nobunaga. What? Yeah, I guess we beat Mahjong. Oh, okay, yeah, it just loops now, doesn't it? It's like stage 9, but this is just the loop. Do you have to do 2 loops to see the ending? I think you do, right? I think all the Aero Fight games are like that. Where you get like one ending for doing one loop and you get a second ending for doing a second loop. Why was the final boss a weird Mahjong creature? No, I didn't press... Oh, it's because I had Turbo on. Oh well. What are the other bosses at that point then? See. No, my card's still... Clicked my mouse by accident, but it's fine. I'm gonna turn them screen. It's gonna turn the stream off by accident. Arrow Fighters 3 Shmup Wiki, maybe. Why was the final boss a weird creature? Oh, you don't have anything on it. Final bosses? Sonic Wings fandom. Yeah. Stages and bosses. Okay. Big monster ball. Alright, hang on. I'm going to open all these things. Alright. So, yeah. Let's see. Sonic Wings 3. Is it like a... Yeah, because it's a random... I know it's a random chance, but I don't know what the random chance is. Okay, so you can have eyeball... Like black ball with an eyeball on it. You can have a monkey final boss. Because why not? Oh, no, actually... No. Okay. These are just part of... Yeah, okay. They have it as 3 separate links on here, but it's Big Monster Ball or Salu Station is the... It's that boss that is just the big black eyeball. Yeah, I think it's meant to be a UFO, yeah. One of 2 possible bosses of the Mars stage, on with Sortekik or... Oop. Sortakeko is a ghost who takes the form of a mahjong tile. Okay. Oh, I guess she's from, like, other video system games? Yeah, there's no mention of it being, like, a random chance thing. I know it's a random chance thing, but I don't know what the chance is. Oh, you can get a bad ending with her. If she's allowed to escape, she, like, has, like, a bad ending where she destroys the world or something, which is weird. Okay. Well, I don't know what the other boss was like, because they instantly shot me and I died with a really fast bullet, so... Interesting. I need to go to the bathroom again. I'm drinking so much water. Hang on. I like how the first place is B because of my... I had Turbo 1. Whoops. Alright, be right back. Ooh, okay. I like how the staff roll is just on the track screen. They were just like, yeah, just put it there instead. Because no one's going to beat our game in 2 loops. Right, now what the fuck do I play now? I'm out of video games. I could just play Dawn of Apache, but... I need to make, like, a folder on this that is just, here's all the shmups, so I don't have to go through this huge list of, like, Domino Man and Donkey Kong 4 times to get to them. I don't want to play Sin Punishment right now. That's like a whole, like, hour-long video game. Well, it's not even an hour, it's like multiple hours long, actually. And it's got, like, really hard bits in it, and I don't want to do that right now. Especially because I haven't played it in a really long time. I don't remember half the controls. Oh yeah, Eco Fighters. This one's interesting. I'm not gonna play this. This is like another like side scroller. I think this is the Street Fighter guy, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's buttons for like rotate clockwise and rotate counterclockwise. Fucked up. Right, left, down, up. Yeah, the whole gimmick of this game is you have this like... I should have put the other way around. You have this like thing that you can swing around, and it damages people, and you shoot out of it. It's really weird. That's the only thing I know about this game. It looks nice. It's like that era of like Capcom game. You have like different. You can get like different enders for your arm. I think this game's supposed to be quite hard though, especially mainly because of this gimmick. I just flew into that. I don't know what my plan was for that. Yeah, you have like this ball. You can charge it to make it bigger, like that. Run into enemies with it. It's kind of interesting. I think it's also supposed to be like really hard though, is the thing. I just got hit. I gotcha. Oh yeah, when you die, it starts playing this like comic that I can't read. Whoa, who's that? Oh, babe. Flew into a beach resort sign. So it's like kind of an interesting game, but I don't want to play this right now. It seems too difficult for me right now. Because like rotating the arm and shit, I'm just like, ugh. Music's a banger though. Oh yeah, Giga Wing. Do I have like no, I guess not. I was like, is Dog Yoon on here? Doesn't Dog Yoon have another name though? It might be on a different name. It's called something else in, but I don't know if that Tower Plan board is on the Mister. God, I'm just gonna. I don't want to update it in the middle of the stream. That's why I'm doing that. It's just gonna go off every single time. No, it's just called Dog Yoon. I thought didn't it have a different name in English? I guess it didn't. Huh. Oh yeah, Fix 8. I'm just looking through Tower Plan shmups because I'm like, which Tower Plan shmups were there? It's like Truxton, Tatsujin Ore. Yeah, Vimana. Is Gox a shmup? Never seen that. No, it's not. Right, it's like a fucking yeah, because Gox is like their weird Arkanoid game, isn't it? Bouncing fucking screen. Where is credit for Desperate again for the second time? I saw Galactic Warriors. I was like, oh, I had this. That's the space moment. No, it's not. It's. Can I get? Hang on. I was gonna play fucking Raid Force, and I never did that because it was under gun lock. Alright, hang on. Why didn't I have it on my computer? So I fixed it, and then I just never played it. Hang on. Let's go over here, and then move stuff around on my desk. Gun lock. Can I not have the one that's just called Raid Force? No. Why make me play fucking Gunlock for? Why can't I just play the one that's called Layer, like Raid Force or Layer Section or something? I need to plug my controller in again. This game's awesome. This game's cool as shit. Also, the music's really good. As usual, because it's a fucking Taito game. Of course, the music's really good. Fucking Gunlock, whatever. Does it have the intro at least? I guess it doesn't have like the cool intro that the Japanese version has either. Red power, the PS3. So yeah, the gimmick of this game is that you have like a lock-on. So you like sweep it over it and you press the lock-on button and it fires. Awesome. How loud is this, by the way? Looks alright. Might be a bit. It could come up a bit. I was looking at the thing. Alright, hang on. Let me just get myself killed. Explode. Alright. Really annoying timer noise. It looks like the volume's okay. Okay. My mouse isn't on screen, is it? No. Okay. Yeah, this game's awesome. I think this has a Steam... There is like a port on Steam that is just like all of the Ray Force games and shit. I don't know if Steam ever got... There was like a... they put a prototype of a game that never came out as well on it, but I don't think... I think that was only on like the console versions. They never put that on the Steam version. I fucking flew into that like a moron. Okay, it might be a bit loud actually. I'm too busy worried about the fucking... Hang on. Where's my mouse? There it is. Actually, the music is all fucked up. It's just playing this note over the whole song. Maybe I can't play this version. Yeah, it's still going. Why is there just... It's just playing one note. What's going on there? Music's all fucked up. Why did Clip Studio Paint open? Oh my god, I'm having a day, aren't I? Get out of here. Alright. What? I can't... Okay, I was trying to drag the window to the left, but like... Somehow my like start bar has mysteriously become incorporeal, so I have to scroll it. I have to hold it further than that. So like I tried to clip it to the taskbar and it just got like stuck inside it instead. Will the music work this time? Why did it just play that one note? Game soundtrack is so good. Pick this up. Get these guys. There we go. Yeah, one of the notes in that bit of the song just got stuck for some reason, I think. That was weird. I wonder if this version of MAME has like a problem with this game or something. Blow up these rocks that come flying at you. There's like some weird like routing thing in this game as well, is that like the more lock-ons you get, like each successive lock-on like increases in points. So you see that one got the 3200. So you have to like route the lock-ons specifically to get as many as possible, and also the most valuable enemies are like the last thing you lock onto. Oh god, it fired right as I killed it. Get the boss while it's coming up as well. I think you can still lock onto the middle, yeah. This game is so cool. This game is so sick. Right, don't stand there. Yeah, I can't lock onto it anymore. gravity of blue side. I don't know how like regarded. I know that Ray Force is considered like one of the best maps ever. I don't know how well regarded the rest of the series is. I think people still think they're pretty good. I have no idea. Oh Jesus. I think the game's supposed to be hard though, because I don't think you have a bomb of any type in this game. You don't really have like any way to like save yourself if the screen comes covered in shit. Wait, this bit where you just get to shoot like a million of these guys. Awesome 3D effects. Yeah, every Syntata OST in this point is so fucking good. Look. Oh, that guy was that guy was on my same level right as I flew into him. That was me fucking up. Man, I can't fucking play shmups to save my life anymore, can I? Well, if I flew into... I know this game's supposed to be hard though. I was going for the power up. If I just spam the laser. Get in there, laser. Nope. I think I had to lock onto the missile to get rid of him. Yeah, I think it has rank and shit. It's a really hard video game, as I may think. Because, yeah, you don't have a bomb at all, so there's no way to, like, escape if you get into trouble. Really? You just kind of have to dodge through it. Yeah, look at this shit. Awesome. I love that you can just blast the fucking lasers if you don't have anything locked on. Oh, I'm missing my lock-ons. Kind of tricky as well, because like you have to be in position to get the lock-ons for score and shit, so it seems pretty hard to like play for score. Can I shoot it? No, because it's at the bottom, isn't it? Ooh. Gotta milk this boss for points. I don't know if this game has milking in it. What a terrible term for like getting points in a game. It's like, yeah, let's call it milking. It's like, that's disgusting. Can we call it anything else? It's funny when games have this. You know, when you have like, you're like flying near the planet and there's just a big straight line. It's just like, that's not what the planet looks like. Obviously, it's like a technical limitation because making it like curve is going to be like expensive on the hardware. It just looks very silly. I love that every like Zuntata OST at this period is just like, yeah, what if we made like YMO? What if we just made YMO music? Oh shit. I'm having a hard time seeing these lasers because of the background. And they're flashing. Explode. Perish. Ooh. I was too busy trying to lock onto that guy and I just flew straight into his bullet. I don't know what I was planning there. Ooh. I thought I could kill him before he crashed into me. I guess not. I was trying to blow the island up because you can break this thing and it breaks the thing off. Yeah. They were right in doing it. Yeah. Turns out YMO a pretty fucking good band. Oh, I can't hit that thing anymore. Lock on? This is the boss. Can I have my lock-ons, please? Come on, free damage. We're losing out free damage. There we go. Alright, you fired a laser beam that I wasn't looking at because I was busy trying to lock onto things. Ooh, I'm getting out of there. What weird, it's weird laser beam. Right. Immediately forgot that it does that. Cool. I can't dodge bullets to save my life anymore. I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. The past like hour and a half, I've just lost the ability to dodge bullets. Oh wait, no, you totally can shoot this boss. It's just that you can also laser it. I could have been holding the fire button this whole time. There we go. Yeah, forcing the rays. The Fissure of the area names in this game are so funny. Yes, the Fissure of Consciousness. That's where we're going. Whoa! Yeah, I mean space there. I like also this game is just kind of just them showing off like, hey, check out all the insane parallax we can do and like scaling and shit. It's just like everything has scaling on it. Everything is doing parallax. Ridiculous. I'll blow your cars up. Alright, you're gonna blow me up. Alright, never mind. Oh my god, a bullet spawned right on top of me, so I couldn't avoid it. Yeah, this game is like hard as shit because yeah, you were just like there was so much to focus on it all at the same time. Your attention is constantly being drawn between like two different planes. So you're like, well, I gotta laser all these guys, but I can't because there's a thing in the way or whatever. And also there's all these bullets coming at me and I'm not looking at because I'm busy trying to laser a bunch of dudes. Insanely complicated shmup. I can't hit these guys anymore because they're too far up. Can I crash into this? No. It kind of looked like I could for a second there. This is the first game you got for your Saturn? Fuck yes. I hear it's a pretty good Saturn port as well. Fair enough. I don't need a Saturn because I have the Mister, right? And the Mister does it totally fine, but like... I feel like if you're into shmups, the Saturn is such a fucking cool console because it just has everything on it. Except a really bad port of Dodonpachi, which maybe don't play that one. It has everything except for Dodonpachi, I guess. Like almost all the other Saturn ports of like arcade games are pretty fucking good because a lot of Sega arcade ports were just good at the time. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I was like... I instantly saw what I was doing wrong while I was doing it, and I was like, well, I'll just keep doing it, it'll be fine. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, not a bad starting place. Imagine if Sega of America didn't fuck up the Saturn. It's the paradise we could be living in. Toward the darkness. Oh yeah, this is where you get to like the city, I think. Like the plot of this game is like, I think there's like an evil supercomputer that controls a city and we have to go stop it. So you're in the city proper now. But it's a Taito game because it's depressing. So there's a twist, you'll see. Every Taito game is like, this is the best music ever, and it's got the crazy, it's got awesome vibes, and also it's insanely depressing. Just every single game is like that. All right, he just flew into me. It's fair enough. Oh, fast. Yeah, even, I mean, Sega Japan did a much better job with the Saturn, right? But yeah, like, Sega America is just completely insane 90s business politics. Did not do it any favors. Ooh. There's a bear on my screen. I was looking at chat. No, give me the L. There we go. Oh, big robot. Whoa. He's got doggy laser in it. Oh, he punched me. You can't do that. Whoa. Oh, God. Scary bullet pan. The parrot went off screen. Nope. I don't know what my plan was there. Yeah, fly sims and shmups are like completely different video games. Whoa. Oh, yeah. I was like, they're gonna do something in a second, and I'm dead. Oh, damn. I thought I had enough time to get through that, but it didn't work. Oh god, nipple lasers. Alright. Yeah, pull the fucking stick. You're gonna hit the ground. Area 6, the end of Deep Layer. Alright, just crash into me, that's fine. I thought I had enough space, but I didn't. I keep missing parrot, they keep flying off screen. I was too busy trying to focus on locking on and I realized, wait, the missiles are coming at me, I have to stop them. You really can't go very high on the screen, can you? Damn. It is hard as shit to dodge half this stuff. I've only had bombs. Yeah, but Sony didn't want them to release X4 in the States because it was a 2D game. And they were trying to push 3D, which is nonsense. That bullet came from me from behind, and I wasn't looking at it. I was looking for bullets coming from in front of me. You know what? You got me. I don't know how I was going to get out of that one. I didn't even see that projectile come at me. I think something else is shooting it. Okay, no. Yeah, Sphere Rush feels like a game that you really just have to route to know exactly where enemies are and when you should be where, just so you don't get fucked trying to dodge things. I don't know any of that shit, so I'm just gonna die a lot. Load. Yeah, Soren I think got a bit of a free pass because it had 3D elements in it a little bit, but yeah, it's like weird that, yeah. It's weird that Sony didn't want X4, even though X4 was like widely considered the best one. Business people love making terrible decisions, and then when you do the thing that they told you explicitly not to do, they love taking credit for it. Is the thing. Oh god. Yeah, I was too busy at the corner of the screen like trying to wiggle. I don't even know how the fuck you do this bit. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Philosoma was very much like a cinematic shmup that they made. Whoa, okay. I thought it would slow down and lock onto me, and it didn't do that. It just went straight at me. Okay, yeah, let's just go straight down. That's not a locking on laser, that's just a go down laser. Can I destroy these things on the sides? They're flashing, so I'm assuming yes. There we go. Oh god, they're really throwing it at me. Be fine right here if I just wiggle a bit. Alright. That's the lock-on laser. There we go. It's like, I know this boss has a lock-on laser. Whoa, nope. Yeah, I thought I had a good path through that, and then it just sort of closed me off and killed me. Explode. There we go. Does Philosoma have a sequel? I remember the sequel. Area 7. Oh, the cool ass perspective shift. I forgot that was more game. I actually thought that was the final boss. I was like, oh yeah. Last time I saw this, I played through it exactly once, and I think I watched someone else do a playthrough, and I've forgotten all the details. Nope. It's a phase. It's they made a survival horror sequel. What? For a shmup? I guess it's like a shmup with 90% cutscene, but I'm really curious about what was it? The fucking Grasshopper, like Sign Mora or whatever. Like, it's not made by Grasshopper. I think they just published it or something. Yeah, the fucking O'Neill cylinder bit. Gotta have one. There's not really an O'Neill cylinder. I think it's just revealing that the inside of the planet is just completely occupied by humans. It's the Leia section. Yeah, the Hollow Earth City. It's so cool. Oh god, you're just throwing all this shit at me. I can't see half of it. So many fucking projectiles, Jesus Christ. Problem is my eyes are like focused on like the background because that's where all the lock-ons are happening, and then just like things just fly in at you. I think something just flew across the bottom of the screen. It killed me. Oh well. I guess it's not really an O'Neill cylinder because yeah, it's the inside of the planet. Because we went onto the surface of the planet. But it's the same kind of thing, basically. Oh, my shot's red. Gotta blow up all these things. Whoa! Cool effect. It's the sickest effect ever. Well, I was gonna get hit eventually. Can I fly through this? I can't. Okay, this looks like an attack, but you can fly through it. Whoa, God. Fair enough. I thought I had enough space there, but I didn't. You have a pretty... I think you have like a slightly big hitbox in this. You can't really thread the needle like you can in cave games. I thought it was safe. They have, like, curved back into me. Yeah, I can't hit it with my shot at all. I misread that pattern because I was moving too fast. What the fuck? Ridiculous. You know. Oh, this is sucking me in. Oh, that's fucked. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember this boss. Alright, yeah. Flying into the middle also kills you. I am getting hit by everything, ever. I can't dodge bullets anymore. There we go, turn it off. Weird square bullets. Or I guess they're a shield, really, because I can, like, hit them. Okay, well, I ran out of room there, because I was, like, in the corner, like, waiting for something to happen. That one went straight. Yeah, what was it, like Sign More or whatever? There's like that is like a cutscene shmup, and apparently everyone thinks it's terrible. Because it also has like a bunch of other shit, like your ship has like inertia and things like that. It just seems fascinating. Like, I'm kind of curious about it in like a... Like, everyone says it's really bad. Like, I'm curious how it's bad kind of way. Yeah, apparently it's like all cutscenes and all story. Your ship has inertia. I was looking at chat. It's fine. What was our way to guarantee reds? Direct 360 or a shmup, kinda, yeah. There's also that fucking, what is it, Signy or whatever. They're trying to sell that with the Gradius collection. They're like, stuck that on it and then like, made the bundle with that in it slightly cheaper. Locked. Oh. Just blow the entire planet up, fuck it. Fuck you. Why did I do that? Who knows? Mysterious behavior. Just exploding the entire planet for no reason. Yeah, like how Square Enix makes various day life part of a bundle of every game ever, yeah. But I've heard like Signy is like fucking awful. It's like unplayable. What a good game that I'm really bad at because it's so hard to keep track of everything going on in this game. Yeah, Signy's fucked. It's like an Unreal Engine 5 shmup made by people who seem to have never played a shmup in their lives, and it's like a widescreen game that's going vertically. So you have, and like the ship's massive, you have big hitboxes, like inertia and shit like that. Seems like a nightmare game. I love that you just blow the planet up at the end of this game for some reason. It's just like, why did you do that? Oh, mission complete. Awesome. Well, I did it for the mission. Just a weird, insanely depressing ending at the end of your shmup. Why not? Should tell me how many continues I use, because it was like 30 or 40 in there somewhere. I use so many continues. What an awesome game, though. It looks so good. Like, it's a great game to just, like, credit feed through, because it looks fucking amazing. I don't know why that one cord broke that one time. That was weird. Fire the laser. Yeah, it's also just fucking hard as shit because you don't have bombs. There's no way to like defend yourself if you get into a bad situation. Item. I don't really know what the different shot types are. I don't think they explain it in this either. Yeah, they don't. There's like multiple different like colors of shot. Like usually you get the yellow one. I don't know what the difference is. Like a yellow one and like a red one. I don't know if there's a green one because I can't tell. I'm assuming there is. Bravest players. I love calling it bravest players. Ooh. Alright. I'm hungry. I need to go eat dinner. Oh no, here it is. It just takes a minute to play. This cool ass intro. I was like, it would be really sad if they got rid of this because it looks so good. Like, look at this. Also, you're all women in this game. Gunlock is a really funny name to give to a video game where the main mechanic... Shut up! The main mechanic is locking onto enemies as well. Alright, I think she figured this out. She was asking me before stream, like, how do I do this thing? Of, like, making an arbitrary number appear. Like, how do I get OBS to do maths? And I was like, I'm about to start streaming, also I don't know how to do this, so... Alright, hang on. Where's my mouse? I keep losing my mouse. Cherry Cherry's Campus. I'm gonna start Demon King Chronicles next week, so I can go back to playing RPGs because I need I need stability in my life again. I need to do things on a schedule. I don't know what I'm gonna do during the week though, because I don't know what games I want to play right now. I'll find something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Other than that. Do I have anything else? I might set it up so I can play Magatama on Thursday as well. And see how how bothered I can be to do that. Does it even fit actually? I might have to do some finagling. I'm pretty sure it's under 4 gigabytes though. Xbox Magatama, where is it? Yeah, it's only 2.5 gig. Yeah, that's easy. All right, because there's like a 4 gigabyte limit on my Xbox. Cause I need to put a new hard drive in it. I need to hack my Xbox 360 as well. Maybe I do that. Try and do that before Tuesday. Actually, no, I can't do that before Tuesday because I need them to send me a, a thumb drive. I ain't got a thumb drive. I'm just, every time I think of USB sticks now, I just think of fucking... I don't have a thumb drive from fucking War of the Worlds. Maybe the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, that's it. I'm off to eat an entire tuna sandwich. Goodbye.